Let's go live right now. Hi, everybody. We're live, and Comet's been live this entire time. Luxie, you just gotta hit the ground running sometimes, you know? Okay, I need stuff running so I can actually like see chat because my computer, I will not be able to see chat on my computer at all. So I need to pull it up on my phone so I can actually see chat. No, I will. I mean, I'll still worry about it. I'm just gonna set it up like this so it's like haphazardly like sitting on top of my my speaker. And then that way I can read. And now if if anyone calls me and makes my phone vibrate for any reason, it's just gonna fall. But that's okay. It's on vibrate and ring, thank you. Both. And that is why the world doesn't know you exist. We need some people's tokens in here. Comets is like the only token in here, and something named a mirth that I refuse to believe that it exists. Because it's a mirth, that's why. I don't know. The name doesn't register in my mind.
Oh god, I have to fix this again.
Well, Mr.
No,
DM,
not like
you could
the
always
word
give us our
mirth.
tokens.
I did put your tokens on here, but also Comet showed that you can do your tokens. So
Wait, so if you put their tokens in there, then they can't do the thing that you put on there unless you have a way to give it to them. And I don't. There's a way to do that.
Okay, well, I don't know because I was thinking that I could have duplicates of their tokens.
Okay. You can. And if we're not like doing anything Roll20-ish on Roll20, like if you're not doing like character sheets or anything, there's no real need not to have multiple tokens.
Okay. Well, Comet, feel free to explain what, like, how people put their tokens on there, because I have no idea what I'm doing on Roll20 except for like clicking and dragging and panning things.
Yeah, if you just want to add a token and you don't have any other complicated stuff going on with it, I believe you can just click and drag the image from like anywhere.
Oh, that's what I did. I have everyone's tokens like sitting in the corner.
Right, right. But you as DM have access to that, but other people don't.
Oh, okay.
You have to assign them to us.
How do I assign?
Luxie, you've done that more recently than I. Is she deafened? She's probably deafened, isn't she, at this point in the call?
Yeah.
I don't have. Yeah.
I love technology.
Mm-hmm. We're off take.
I should have had you practice that when we were in the practice Roll20 thing.
It's okay. Trial by fire.
Yes.
Something like that. Luxie, you back? Are you back?
Yeah.
Luxie, how does the DM assign a token to someone?
Oh, you go to you press the token, you press the little gear icon, and then I think it can be moved or edited, controlled by, something like
that. Token auras, tooltip, location. Character represents.
If you sent me a screenshot.
Oh yeah, there's also
character represents there.
There's also a setting somewhere in there to remove mirth.
Represents character this person. Whoever the fuck everyone's names are here. Just says Rue, Mirth, Rue, Faye, Touch, Raven, etc. Blah, blah, blah. You know.
Just give us random tokens and we'll decide from there. We'll have to swap character sheets. Let's do it. Let's just completely randomize things.
Oh, character sheets. Yeah, that's a good thing to have up. Yeah.
Yeah, I should probably. I think I accidentally deleted the character sheet I had on my
Let me see.
PC, so I gotta find the one I sent.
See, what you have to remember is that I am horrible with some technology.
Oh god, I should probably open up my thing so I can actually see
That's why
chat.
I'm trying to
if
get
I'm
a
gonna have
system
that
work with it.
I
And you're like, okay, I did one thing. We're done with our test now. We're done like getting me up to speed on
swear,
Roll20. I'm like,
people, we know what we're doing.
Sure.
We don't know what we're doing.
We're all professionals here, 100%. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
There's
weren't
controlled
late to
by.
stream. Maybe your
There's
eyes
controlled
were
by.
late to stream.
It
I
existed.
wasn't late
Okay,
for
this one,
stream.
Luxie, there, boom. That one's controlled by you. And yeah, that is your actual token. So there we go. Here we go. I placed them in this light up place.
Ah.
And now I'm going to
Roll
move
20
them.
why?
Oh, there.
Oh.
Okay, so there we go. Luxie is in the right spot.
Yeah, I can totally see everything
Oh, okay.
right now.
Well, hey, I thought you could.
Yeah, we see only blackness right now.
No, I see
Yeah,
some
there are
bits
some
of the
bits that
map.
are light, that
I
are
don't
lit
see
up.
the token.
Oh, I didn't scroll
Okay,
out.
so
You're right.
that one is an
I don't see the
extra
tokens, though.
one.
Oh!
I don't see the tokens.
Yeah, you
That's how you
don't
do
right
that.
now. You will in a moment. You will in a moment. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Okay. It's just you were saying
Yeah.
you control that one, you control that one, and
Okay,
there's just like
John
nothing there,
controls
so-
that one, and this one
Bro, stop!
is for
Gonna hurt
Faye,
you.
and this one
Yay!
is for Andrew. Boop. Controlled
I was gonna do something, but I
by
forgot now.
Andrew.
I'm sure it was
Done.
important.
Okay.
Oh.
Saved those changes. Now I just need to move everybody into the little light part. Da da da. And then I need to move you people.
Does everyone?
again.
You should be able to right click, by the way, and I think there's a button to push everyone's perspective to what you're looking at, just so that we're all on the same page, as it were.
Whoop. Whoop.
Good to say that.
Okay. There we go. Things operate.
Crazy!
There we go. Things operate there. Now now that I have that done, and everyone's tokens are actually assigned, I can start things. Are you guys ready for the start of this campaign or quest? Then
Should we be seeing our tokens at all
no,
right now?
no.
We said
I will
on
make
that
them
one?
visible in a moment.
Okay, and you caught me pointing out how to like yank everyone's camera to the same place, right?
No, I did not. But just go ahead and start in the upper left-hand corner of this black blob.
Oh, in the upper left-hand corner. Okay.
Right. Yes, there at the
Yeah,
darkness.
of
Got
this
it.
black blob that we call life.
Damn, that's deep.
It is the
There
deepest.
we go. Black.
But okay, so to start off this
Deepest,
quest,
my head is like a
to
shark
start off
fin.
this quest, you have all been tasked with searching what is known as the Bronct Mine, also known as the Candy Mines, which all the dwarves collect candy from and bring it up to the surface and then bring it to a nearby magical village. Yes, this quest is originally supposed to be for Halloween because candy, but for all intents and purposes, it's just candy. But, so, to set things off, you make your way to the mine entrance. It's very much left in shambles. You notice that everything is in a state of disarray. The wood seems to be slightly rotted. There's a greenish goop that is layered across different mechanisms and different tools laying around. As you approach, the elevator leading down into the mine shoots up, and you hear a ding. The door slides open for a dwarf to step out, covered in green goo, as he falls over, collapsed dead. This is your only opportunity to turn around.
You had a fun time.
Clearly.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll just turn around and go
If
home.
we just turn around, can we just
Yep,
like leave?
quest over, everybody.
Yeah, let's
I
turn
need
around.
help. I'm gonna go help him. I'm gonna see if I
Alright.
can help this man.
You know what, guys? I actually heard there's a new tavern opening up down the road. How about we go there instead?
You know what? I
That's
love
a
a tavern.
stick.
Can we investigate?
You
the
can
slime?
feel free to investigate the slime, whatever you want to do.
Guys, we can investigate the slime and then find out if this is something we want to deal with, right?
Yeah. That
So,
sounds good.
so out of ADM question, I presume that revivify the body is something you would not like for me to do on an out of play level.
Oh,
Is
you
that
can do whatever the
correct?
hell you want. I don't care.
I can do whatever
Yeah.
the hell I want.
Are you really
just-
gonna revive? Yep. Rue, please don't
Go ahead.
resurrect him. We
I've
need
dealt with
that-
I've dealt
Note
with
down.
somebody who in game has caused a kid to kill themselves by jumping in front of a lightning blast and gets shot off into space like Team Rocket.
Ouch.
Oh my
Once
god.
you've done that, you can deal with anything.
Yeah, that's.
Good for that
Gee,
kid.
I don't. Who would do that? Wild.
Yeah.
Harry, he needs help. He needs help. I can help him.
Alright, can I roll for investigation then on the
Yes, feel
slime?
free.
Thank you.
Okay,
4,
I-
amazing.
Or
can't
wow,
see.
you recognize that it's
I ain't
slime.
done shit.
It's goopy in your fingers as
Wow,
you feel it.
guys,
It's like ooh.
Slime. It's slime.
Alright, real quick because I wasn't really paying attention. There's a dwarf that's like he's incapacitated in the slime. Is that
He
what
fell
you said?
over, obviously dead. Yeah.
Okay, so he is.
He stepped.
100%
Yeah, he
confirmed
stepped
dead.
out of elevator, fell over. Very obviously, he is dead.
Okay, I
Like,
want to
don't
make.
need to worry about trying to like protect any death saves. Not definitely don't bother healing. This is a resurrection situation.
Okay, I would also like to make a investigation roll.
Feel free.
Okay, that's a 12. What's investigation?
Oh yeah, plus my investigation, but I'm pretty sure my investigation.
Minus 1, so
anyway.
11.
Okay, so do you have any handle animal skill that you can add to this? You can feel free to add that.
Nice.
My animal
Yeah.
handling of -3.
His
Yeah,
voice
I'll
went
add that.
entirely out. What is your animal handling?
It's -3. I'll
Okay,
add it.
cool.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Well,
Great.
since it is -3, I won't take that. So I will take the 11 that you said that it was. And so from that, you recognize that it is a slime from a monster. You can't tell exactly what monster, but you do recognize it as at least not a gelatinous cube, or else your hand would be burning.
I would like to test to see if it's poisonous
As
using my poisoner's kit.
Right,
As
we're
you're
not just gonna
doing
eat it.
Hey,
it appears this dwarf has met
you
his
don't need to
fate today.
stop. You don't need to stop and answer this and like respond to this right now. I just want to make sure it has been heard. I have cast Revivify at this point,
Oh.
just so that you're not like, hey, it's been a minute because I was talking to other people. So like, feel free to cue me up in whatever order. Just
Okay.
want to make sure that it's known that I'm casting that. Didn't hear an acknowledgement.
Okay. So checking to see if it's poisoned.
Okay.
That is it's 8 plus 6. Math. 14. There we go.
Okay, so while Comet is casting Revivify, or while Rue is casting Revivify, you go ahead, grab a chunk of it. Oh Jesus, that surprised me. But you go ahead and grab a chunk of this slime and put it into your poisoner's kit, test it around. Meanwhile, the dwarf ends up waking up, gasping for breath. He inhales some of the slime and immediately starts choking.
Amazing.
Rue, I thought we
Can
said
I,
we
like-
weren't going to revive him.
Can I
We were
can I
going to
put my
save
hand
that
in his
for
mouth
so
and just
important.
can I put my hand in his mouth and take the slime out?
Feel free.
Great. What do I roll for that?
Just
roll
go
for
ahead and roll
that?
dexterity. Dexterous enough
Alright.
for it.
Plus
I just want to say while this is going on.
So
I
9.
want to roll to lick the wall.
Fuck's sake. What?
I wonder if I should...
Bro, what? Oh, is candy?
That's all I have is screen. I can show
Okay.
the rolls.
Is the wall candy? or
So
is it
the
just
walls
stone?
are stone. Candy is
I don't know.
not here until you reach down below. Just to let you know. Everything about
Sounds
here
like-
is stone.
we're
But
at
if
the
you want to
top.
lick the wall to test it for candy, you can definitely feel free.
Mm,
But
I got a 13.
okay. You start licking the stone very violently while this is going on and recognize
Oh,
that this
eh?
is in fact stone. There is no candy to be found. But you do taste like slight remnants
Lame.
of sugar from people often touching putting their hand to the stone as they walk out.
It appears we have rock candy here.
Uh-huh.
But-
So just to be clear, did we get the slime
Now,
out of it?
Luxie, you reach for, or Kara, I should say, actually, because I should be calling everyone by character names. But Kara, you reach in to grab the slime from the dwarf's mouth.
Oh, that's confusing because the character
Meanwhile, he violently turns away, and you end up just grabbing a chunk of his beard and ripping the slime through his beard.
What? How strong am I?
How strong are you, or how weak is he?
Meanwhile, he's still
true.
choking.
Okay, so what's happening? So he's choking right now. Can I use like medicine or anything to try to help with the choking?
I'm gonna
Try
punch him
to
in the
like
stomach
do
to make him
compressions
vomit.
or something, or probably
Okay,
feel
you want to
maybe
punch
do
him in
that.
the stomach? You can feel free.
No.
I'll do this non-lethally. If that counts.
I mean, he revives with 1
Question,
HP with
um,
Revivify, so...
Question.
I have an idea.
Yeah, but in 5th edition, you can just say, "Hey, if I'm bringing him to 0, this is
Yeah,
not lethal."
yeah.
Core,
Yeah.
like core. Of course,
No,
it is,
yeah.
You tell us if that's changing. But...
Question. Why? Do we know why our characters are here?
Yes. So,
That's about
you've just
one.
been tasked with checking out the mine because no dwarves have come in and out of the mine for the past 2 weeks. People are concerned. People want to know what's
Right.
going on.
Oh,
Alright.
well,
Nobody's received their candy
well,
shipments.
obviously a dwarf just came out of the mine.
So we
we're
got
good.
paid. Are we getting paid for this?
Oh yes, you'll be handsomely rewarded by the end.
And do our characters have we talked before, or do we just like walk here in?
Oh, I
complete
always
silence?
assume just in one shots, like everyone's already talked and met. My assumption, you know.
Yeah, we should have had a session 0 or something about stuff like that, because like I had a whole thing planned for when I met Kara.
Same. So anyway, I got a nat 1 to punch him, so how does that work?
Okay.
Oh my god! You punch yourself.
Well, you're going for a non-lethal punch to his gut, but you accidentally,
Oh,
with
no.
a great force, end up punching him straight in
shit.
the face and knocking him unconscious, and also rendering him dead again.
Can I cast Spare the Dying right now, please?
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Can I cast Spare the Dying, or does he go straight from 1 to dead? Like we're talking 2nd edition here?
What does that do, Comment?
I mean,
mean,
how many hit points does
For
he
the
have?
sake
I
of
can
him
roll
being
damage.
an NPC, I typically,
All right.
you know, skip to them just being dead. But if you want to spare the dying, you can spare the dying at 0 hit points if you are really
Okay,
attached to
thank
this dwarf.
Yeah. I'm like actively trying to keep him alive. So at that
I
point,
know.
I'd really like to see some death saves after I've spent a revivify on him. So yeah, Spare the Dying brings them from 0 HP and dying to 0 HP
Yep.
and stable. It's a
Okay.
cantrip.
Well, with him in a dying state, he finally just coughs, and the slime just comes out of his mouth, and he just
Oh.
is retching on the ground, grabs you, and just goes, "Don't enter the mines."
Oh. Well, fair enough. Maybe we
Why
should
not?
go.
What happened? What happened? Are you okay? Do people need help down there?
We don't know, but there are plenty who might be alive.
Oh.
There's something in the darkness, though.
Oh.
Sir, I am so sorry that my compatriots have robbed you of your fate. Would you like me to return you on your path to the great end?
Please, this is torture at this point.
Wait.
I'm gonna take my battle axe and I want to chop
No,
off.
wait, Jesus.
Go ahead and roll a hit. I mean, yes, I roll for hits whenever it comes to dying creatures, but hey.
Dude, fuck.
That's
Okay,
a
yeah, you
15.
definitely hit him. Your battle axe connects clean. He is finished.
I don't like this guy.
We don't rob those of their fate.
We're just
Screw
As the
you.
axe swings down, he just has like a look of glee in his eye, and he goes, "Thank you."
Aw. Could have healed him. Fucking.
I have
I mean,
healed
I
him
was-
today. He goes on to the great beyond. This is a good day for him.
We could have
Dude, we
helped him.
already-
Did he
What
really
is your
want to
alignment,
die?
my friend?
I did
What
help
is your
him.
fucking alignment?
We have helped him today.
You know, there's different kinds of
Reed.
help.
I mean,
Are you?
oh god, not again.
Reed, what is
I'm
your
just
alignment? How fucked are you, Reed?
I warned you before. This was going to be a doozy of a character.
I mean, it's better than what I was going to do. I was going to shake him out like a rug and see if I can get the slime out. So, I mean, I guess that's probably better.
That's no, that's not better. What you're suggesting is better.
This guy's got bullied. I accidentally tore his beard off, then he
You
got
tore off part of his beard, I said, not his whole
accidentally
beard.
died.
He died. He was brought back to life. He got
Twice.
knocked out. His beard
Yeah,
torn
yeah.
out.
Yeah. And then you killed
Better
him.
choice.
Yes.
Death was better than being tormented.
Yes. I gave him the peace he so longly deserved.
Yay! Okay.
Rue, Rue, I know I've
Yuri?
wronged you, but this is fucked, right?
What was that?
Yeah, who's really the evil one here? I
what do
think
we
it's
do with
Rue at this
this?
point.
Yeah.
Quick, just
I mean-
gaslight Common into thinking they're evil.
Apparently it was inevitable he was going to die.
What was that, Faye?
Apparently it was inevitable he was going to die.
Yes.
So I don't really
No,
know why
probably
you
not.
wasted any
Hey,
magic on him.
None of us can escape our fate.
I mean,
Rue
no,
just
don't
kind
believe
of
that.
narrows
That's
her
very easy. Just involves
Fair.
killing a lot.
Rue
So,
just kind of narrows her eyes at Reed, just kind of like partially confusedly, but as much suspicion as anything, and then just like looks at Hiyori and
I,
then like, looks
I
back.
look at you, clasp my hands together, and bow. Let's go into the mine, shall we?
Rue shrugs.
Not much.
Are you
Okay, let's go into the
Look at
mines.
that.
And it's just immediately chipper again.
I mean, yeah, we're getting paid, so
Okay.
there's not a
this is
lot.
off
Just
to a
for the
great start.
record, so everybody can hear. There's not a lot I won't do for money.
Well, you all set foot onto this very obviously rickety elevator. And as the door closes, you hear a loud screech.
Wasn't me.
Now-
Wasn't me. I put my hands up.
Quick question. While we're doing do I need to like notify you when I'm doing sorcery points things outside of combat?
Yeah, I mean, if you want. I mean, I just let everyone, like, keep track of their own
Okay,
stuff,
I'm
you know?
okay. Right. So that's I don't need to tell you if I don't like if it's not really material. it's
Yeah, not really important too much.
I'm just like, converting sorcery points to spell slots, converting spell
Yeah,
slots,
no,
you know, that
you
stuff.
don't need to let me know about that.
Okay, cool.
But the elevator starts going down, and as it's going, it's like clunk, clunk, clunk. Like goes, stops, stop,
Oh
goes,
no.
stop. You realize you're going hundreds of feet down into the ground, and approximately like 200 feet down,
I don't
the
trust
elevator.
this, so I'm just gonna turn into a bird and go into his head.
Okay. Well, you have been slightly spared here then. And Andrew, the one I'm assuming is flying because you're a fairy anyway, or a pixie.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I'm flying.
after about 200 feet, the elevator just stops. There's a moment of eerie silence before it just plummets down approximately 50 feet.
Oh.
And then,
Well, can I grab Kara and Reed and Rue?
you know what? You are a tiny creature, or small. Do you count as tiny or small? Okay, so you
Small.
count as small, they're medium. Yeah, you can. I'll let you carry 2 of them. But you
Tell you
need good
what.
rolls for them.
I'll use my one spell. I'll use my one spell. I'll enlarge myself to medium. And let's do
Okay.
this. 18 plus 3.
Okay, so a solid 21.
Actually,
So, who did you say you're grabbing?
Well, I guess-
Kara and Reed? So,
try to
and
Rue, if
Rue if
possible.
possible.
because I would assume Hiyori. Yeah, I was assuming Hiyori would do
Okay.
something. I don't know.
You attempt to grab all 3 of them, realizing you only have 2 hands. You slip your foot into the third one's neck, like into their neck hole, managing to hold them ever so slightly.
Neck hole? Hold on.
Neck
hold
hole
on.
of their
I need to go
shirt,
back
thank
and
you.
point out that you just used the phrase neck hole.
Meanwhile, as the elevator drops, you slow their descent, but the one that you have held by your foot ends up dropping. So Rue ends up dropping slightly, and
No, not Rue.
and ends up taking a d4 worth of damage. So 2 damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Before.
Very minor right there.
Well, I tried.
There's just like a slip at the end, just drops.
Owie.
Gets a little bump.
Owie.
Meanwhile, the other 2 completely safe.
Oh, I got a bruise.
Don't really kiss that.
Meanwhile, the elevator still hasn't hit the
Oh.
bottom.
Just checking. That was in character, right? Right, Cara?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna turn back to normal, and I'm just gonna be standing between the two of them, glare, and just kneel back down next to her, like, you okay?
I'm okay here, Ernie. Thank you.
And upon stopping, the elevator
I'm
just starts another slow descent for about another 50 feet. And then it finally comes to a stop, 300 some feet down into the ground. The door opens up. And finally, you get access to being able to see the interior of the mine. So I'll go ahead and illuminate
Oh, wow.
a little bit for you. There you go.
Yay, we exist!
Before you,
Existence. Oh,
Before you is a rail car track, a minecart track that goes around a curve. The smell of sulfur is heavy in the air. It's like overwhelming to you, especially if you have highly susceptible senses. So if anybody has keen sense, then let me know. Good.
Nope.
Good.
All right.
don't think so.
Well,
I licked the wall.
now
I got it.
Dude,
I was.
stop licking the
Now,
fucking wall!
hold on. Across the ground, scattered about, you see crystals of hard rock candy sticking out of the ground.
Oh, I lick that!
So you don't have to lick the wall.
Yes,
All right, I licked the rock.
Lots
I
of
licked the rock candy. I steal some, put it in my sugar pouch.
Mhm.
Actually, that's totally what I would do.
An odd one there.
Licking the walls, you get the nice
Here's just
taste
kinda
of
watching
different
Kari expectantly.
sugars. You end up tasting raspberry, blueberry, cherry. It's weird that all these flavors exist underground. But magic.
I'm gonna wait to see what the effects of this are before I dig in.
What did you say, Comet?
I said that Rue was just watching Hiro to see what she would do here, with kind of a smile on her face.
I think I'm gonna pocket
Okay.
some of the candy too.
You're gonna pocket it? Okay. Well,
Like, does anything happen while I'm tasting it?
to let you know, this candy is pretty hard. You do need to have some serious strength in order to
Oh.
break it.
Never
So,
mind
if
then.
you
I
want
mean,
to
I'll roll,
pocket
but
this
never
candy,
mind.
go ahead and roll strength to break it. Meanwhile, those who have licked the candy,
yeah,
you
why
feel
not?
like a buzzing. You get
Right.
ecstatic in your mind, almost as if you downed like a ton of caffeine. You start
Oh,
feeling
no.
jittery.
All right. Okay. So with my crack candy craze, I'll help and smash rock candy so people can pocket it if they want
Okay.
to. It's my
Yay!
battle axe.
Is this effect visible to the rest of us when someone is under that effect?
Not the mental effect that they have, but definitely the jitteriness you can tell.
I'm flailing wildly with an 11 plus. I'm guessing it's attack, so it'd be 17.
Wait a moment.
Just roll your so if you're flailing and you're actually punching it, yeah, roll attack. And go ahead and add your
Oh, using my battle axe.
you're using
to
your
break it
battle
apart.
axe, then yeah, go ahead, roll for attack and then also
Yeah.
add your attack modifier.
So 17.
Okay,
total.
17 total. You know what? I'll say that yeah, you end up breaking a large chunk of the like a large crystal chunk that breaks off into many little pieces. Total piece wise, I will say you have 18 pieces of rock candy that are all shattered about. That are able
I'm
to
gonna take
that are
6.
able to fit in your mouth.
Well, I'm doing it for everybody, so we're gonna share it if anyone wants them.
Yeah, I'm taking
I'll
6.
take 4.
Real pick up
I
3.
don't trust it, especially if it's making people like just shiver.
Could be
It
worse.
seems
Like
weird.
tweaking out. tweaking out right now.
Okay.
And
Okay.
crack candy.
Crack candy.
That's so much better.
Sure.
Yes, I have 5 pieces of crack cocaine.
There we go. Meow.
Okay.
By the way, I noticed that my familiar is on the map, but Karis isn't.
Oh.
Should that be added?
I didn't see a token for Kara's familiar, so.
Oh, did I not send it?
But if you send it in the Discord right now, then yeah, I will happily add it.
Yes, I will do that. Give me just a brief moment.
And I'm
It's a
assuming at this
pseudo
point I'm back
dragon.
to being small.
Yes, I would assume you're small.
Very, very small.
He re-smolified.
That's not a very good
I'm only-
assumption.
I'm 2 feet tall, man.
Finally, someone shorter than Hiyori. Great.
But
I stand up tall at my 3-foot height, feeling proud.
How tall is Rue?
Rue is. I wrote that down. Where did I write that down at?
I guess
Rue's
we-
5'11". She's actually pretty tall. Yeah.
Okay. I'm surrounded by short people, apart from you.
I guess we never went over it, but yeah, my guy's
Rue just
a
smiles.
halfling paladin.
okay.
Yeah,
There
Hiyori
we
is.
go.
She says she's 5 feet. She's 4'9".
Ah. Okay, there we go, Kara. There is your familiar. I just need to make it controlled by you. So, there you go.
I don't see it.
It's
Where's
up
it?
above her.
No, it's not. Oh, you put it on the map layer. You need to move it to the token layer, please.
Oh.
But you put it on a different layer. I don't see it properly. Like
Yeah,
I see the little
nothing
square
either.
and I can move it, but I don't see the actual picture.
Okay, map layer. There we go.
No. Oh, it was already on the token
Oh,
layer.
okay. Jeez.
Something's wrong with it.
Aw.
Something's wrong with the
Well,
picture.
there you go.
Then there you go.
Now let
There
me
we
just make
go.
it controlled by you.
Oh, plenty of candy, is
There
it?
we go.
Got some
There.
purple candy.
Yeah.
Really good.
Now controlled by you.
You.
So we are good. We are all Gucci now.
Technically, it's on my shoulder right now.
Okay. Well,
Yeah. Mirth also
So-
usually rides on
Okay.
Rue's shoulder.
I'll put mine in the top left, just outside of the map, until maybe I want to.
okay. Sounds good then. Like I said, you guys can do whatever with that because I don't know. I don't know Roll20 that well, besides like making you able to see things. I'm very much a in-person DM with things, so maybe over time I'll learn this. But to let you know, those who have licked the walls, just for right now,
I think I'm the only one who
you
licked the
have a
wall.
bonus 10 feet
No.
to your movement.
I can move 60 feet? Damn.
Bro, tell us.
Again, I am going to
I'm
wait to
naive.
see all the effects of this.
Yeah. I don't want to be
I
on the other
trust my
side of this
candy. I
crash.
trust Rue's candy. I don't trust this candy.
The only reason I took the
Alright.
quest.
And just straight ahead of you, you just see nothing but
There's
that minecart track just going and then it curves. After that curve, you don't see anything.
Mhm.
Let's follow the track.
I will
Yeah. Can we
stealth
move
ahead to
in
see-
this order?
Damn.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
okay.
If you press Q, you
No,
can
no.
move slower rather than just teleporting.
So, by the way, now's when I should let you guys know. I don't really care how far you move as long as you don't move beyond like, what you perceive is like your max movement speed. Like, unless you're in combat, then
Mhm.
that's when I actually care. Yeah.
Yeah.
But okay. Let me change lighting here. It exists.
Oh, that's
But
cool.
okay, I'm just gonna let you see down the rest of
Okay.
the hallway. And so, boop.
Mhm.
Down the hallway, you end up seeing a minecart sitting perfectly on the tracks. It leads down, the tracks lead down into what is an underground room that, from what you can see, at least for now, there's a big turnstile in the middle of it. Yes, that thing over there is a turnstile, just so you guys know. But to your left, you can make out a body of water. That the water itself, when you walk up to it, you can easily tell it is murky and black. Not like black, but like has a like grayness to it, really.
I'm gonna pick up a random rock and throw it in.
Okay, well, Andrew, you stated, well, Puck, you stated that you tasted. I'm gonna move you over here, so you can go on a little tasting.
Hold on. When Puck's like, if Puck's like intention to do that becomes clear, Rue will kind of grab him by the shoulder gently. Stagnant water is usually not healthy.
And if Rue's going over to the water, I'm going over to the water to stop Rue from
Now,
being
Rue, just for the intention's sake, and now just because of this whole thing, because Andrew did say it at first, I dips a finger in to taste it. Now is when, since he's so small, I ask you to roll a dexterity check, and I ask him to roll a dexterity check, and whoever is higher, their statement's the one that matters to me.
Rue wins. I rolled in that one.
No. I'm not physically trying to stop him.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to no. Rue's not being forceful.
Okay.
She's just like, hey, gentle touch on the shoulder. Don't.
Oh,
do
okay.
that.
Well then, Puck, would you care that she is doing that? That's up to you.
I'll listen to anyone smarter than me, and I just assume everyone's smarter than me.
Well, then she successfully stops you from dipping a finger in to taste it just before you end up putting your finger into the water. But with being around this water, like I said, you can tell it's like it has a blackness to it. It's very smoky. It's very clear that there is something in this water.
Rue, would you mind moving back a few steps to along the wall?
Along the wall?
The back wall.
Is something in there, Yari? She says that she backs up.
And you're just going to take a step back, and not caring if the other two are up there, is just going to throw a rock in the water to see what happens.
All right. You toss a rock into the water. It splashes. You wait a few moments. Nothing. It all just becomes still again.
I need some help making a decision. I pull
that
out
still
my
doesn't
chaos.
mean it's safe.
I'm gonna pull out my chaos dice and roll them.
Oh no.
Yes.
What happened?
Are you pulling out dice? What are you doing? What's that? What's that?
To you guys, it appears like a rock that has a bunch of runes inscribed on it, to let you know.
Oh,
Is that magic?
Ooh, fancy.
Oh, great.
What do I need to do for this?
Okay, so for the die, whenever you roll it, you just need to roll it onto any surface. You can even toss it in the water. It doesn't matter. Eventually, it will touch the ground. And you roll a D100, or I can roll a D100, whichever one you want. Doesn't matter. I don't know if you have one.
I don't have one.
Okay, so I'll roll a D100, and then there is a table of 100 random things that can happen, one of which will happen because of rolling the die. So,
very well.
I go ahead and roll the D100, and it lands on 97. Super high roll on the first one.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Now's when you realize it doesn't matter what number you roll, high or low, it's all random. But
okay, I'm happy with this.
I will for all purposes here, I will just text you what it is. I'll just send it to you on Discord what this actually is.
Okay. Let's go.
Oh boy.
Well, if it's nothing I take it that means it's nothing
Yeah,
we
it's
noticed,
nothing that
then.
you guys notice. That's why.
Okay. Cool. Then I'm just gonna be like, what? What is
Okay,
that?
I'm not worried about it. Very well.
There
What
you
is
go.
that?
I think
did it
we
help you?
shouldn't. I think we should not mess with whatever is in the water here. Let's
No
move on.
shit.
He came to that conclusion all on his own.
I know, I'm so impressed.
If you guys don't know, fate is what guides me in life, and the dice have told
Right.
me, don't mess with this water.
Oh, it's a dice. It's a die.
Ah.
Let's move on.
Okay.
I'll go look at whatever this thing is.
All right.
On the ground.
Your keen eye has shown you that there is a note on the ground. Now, the note, once you pick it up, it just simply says, "Stay out, lest ye become sulfur."
Oh, okay, let's go then.
It says Da Ute, whatever that means.
Huh?
Do you want
Oh
me
yeah,
to
do you
look
not
at
know how to
this?
read? Wait,
Yeah,
do
I
you not know
can
how to
read
read,
it.
Andrew?
Puck may or may not be illiterate.
I can't remember. What is the intelligence that you have to have to read? It's like, I think it's like 7.
I can
Puck's
read
been in
it.
the Feywild.
Anything below 4 is you're nonverbal. You can't talk.
Well, Puck's been in the Feywild until like a month ago, so he's never learned to read
Gotcha.
common.
Yeah, let somebody else read it.
He can read Elven and Sylvan, but he can't read common.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
I'll say again. Do you want me to read that? Looks like you're having some trouble.
Yeah, you can double check my work. I'll try not to be embarrassed and hand it to Rue.
Aw.
Yeah. And it said, what did it say?
It says, in big
Around lest you become
scrawled
sulfur?
letters,
What was it?
"Stay out, lest you become sulfur."
Stay out lest he becomes sulfur. Become sulfur. How would I become sulfur?
I'm not a
I
big
guess
fan of
there's
that.
only one way for us to find out. Will sulfur N be our fate today? Let's move on.
I don't want to become sulfur. I'm just putting it
He's
out
just
there.
gonna slowly read
Hey,
over
Puck.
Rouge's shoulder, like,
Hey, Puck, you want me to teach you? I can help you with your letters if you want. I can help you with that.
Yeah, after this, we can you can help me learn to read.
It's like a
Okay,
Stanley
alright,
Net
cool,
Zero
yeah.
situation. To
narrows
teach you
eye.
how to read.
Hey.
But ahead of you, now that you're near this this room, ahead of you, can you make out that this is obviously the like break station essentially for all of the workers. You can make out that there is food off in the distance. You can smell something cooking. You can see a little bit of fire sitting underneath of what appears maybe to be a pig. You can also see very clearly like tables, cooking equipment, and you can see work equipment as well.
Okay, so I'm gonna let her go ahead first, but I'm gonna stop
That's
anyone
what
else
I
and
do
just
best. That's what I do best.
say, like, hang on, I want to look for. Well, never mind.
You want to look for traps? Good idea. Good idea.
Well, lucky for you guys, you wander in and there's no traps, but you do hear the sound of wheels
so long
going
behind.
on the minecart track.
Oh.
As you look over, a minecart screeches to a halt. Right here, over here. And down south of you, a minecart screeches to a halt.
Ooh.
A dead dwarf
Is that candy?
sitting on top of a pile of rock candy chunks.
Oh.
Blood splattered all over the candy.
I
On
see.
his
Excellent.
chest. Now this is where the pictures that I sent to all of you come in. On his chest is a box.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I go.
Oh no, not another one. Rue
There they
exclaims.
are.
He starts examining the body.
Can I ask, by the way, is that writing a language or is it a just like a? It's not meant to be a specific language.
What writing? The writing that's in the images for the box? Oh, those
Yeah.
are letters. Those are clearly letters written in common. But they are
Yeah,
scrambled.
But they don't form a word
Yeah,
as.
but they are obviously
Yeah, okay.
scrambled.
Mhm.
But what did you say, Rue?
Oh, just that she's like fussing over the dwarf, examining him, etc.
All right, you look him
Pretty
over.
far away.
Go ahead and roll me an investigate check if you want to actually like examine him thoroughly.
Yeah, I guess I'll.
Now, when we say investigation, can we spell that MEDICINE?
Sure, I guess.
It's 19. 19
Okay,
total.
thank you. So I roll a 19 on my investigation.
You can very clearly tell from examining the
19 as
dwarf
well.
from both of you that he has been dead for some time. And he clearly did not die by the same means that the dwarf did up above. There's no slime on him, not even a slightest amount. But what did kill him was obviously a knife. You turn him over to find a knife sticking into his back, where all the blood is coming from that has squirted out onto the candy. And
that would do it.
And you notice,
I think it's safe to say he was.
by pulling up his work shirt slightly, that somebody has taken bites out of him.
Oh, kinky.
When you say somebody, are we talking like humanoid bite-looking things?
Yeah,
or
you can clearly tell it's
something-
humanoid.
It just turned south.
Hey.
Oh no, are people so hungry they're eating each other now? That's awful.
There's candy everywhere. Why does it do that?
Yeah, you're right. I guess maybe they needed more protein?
Maybe the dwarf was turning into candy, so they had to eat him to feed themselves.
Either of you want to get a taste of this? And I point to the dwarf.
I pull out my dice and I roll it again to see if I want to eat this dwarf.
Oh
Take a
shit.
little nibble.
All right.
Fair.
I lick and see if it tastes like candy.
I'm just gonna like tug Rue away
For
from
the stone,
tree.
you have
Dice rolling person.
for the dice, you have a 57. For the next minute, you I forgot to make a randomizer for this, so I'm just going to say just the first creature that pops into my head. But for the next minute, you transform into a goblin.
Whoa! Wow, what happened?
Let's get some candy! And I jump on the dwarf and I start clawing and shoving pieces of his meat into my
Okay, for all intents and
Oh my God.
purposes, you are still
I'm
you,
going
to let you know.
emphatically
It's
be
just
pulling
you're in the
Rue
body of a
away from
goblin.
this.
But if that's what you want your action to be, feel free.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Fuck.
You suddenly see your companion turn into a goblin, jump, and start trying to devour the dwarf.
He's not candy!
Okay,
Can
I'm gonna
you please get
go
that
over and I'm gonna try and pull him off.
Okay, give me your strength.
Yeah, I'm trying. Wow, okay, that's
And also,
4.
John, your stats, just to let you know, stay the same. So go ahead and read me your strength as well.
So...
Okay.
with flying colors, my 4 will succeed.
Hey, if he gets a 1.
True!
I rolled a 2, and right now that's a
But-
negative. That's a
Yeah.
Yeah.
critical fail.
So he
for
did
me.
critically fail.
Wow! I fucking
Yeah,
did it! I
you
fucking-
pull him off. You get him, like, you get his arms, like, boom, yank him off, and he's just squirming around.
Mhm.
Lovely.
That was some nasty candy. Not a fan.
So not candy.
I'm just
Got it.
gonna slowly draw my sword.
Well, why are you doing that?
Why are you looking at me like that, monk?
Is he a bad guy here, or do we need to kill him?
Why are you drawing a sword? That's in character.
Good guys usually don't eat corpses.
Look,
The dice told me to.
well...
Oh.
There was no other option.
Also,
My fate has been decided for me through the dice. They said I should eat the dwarf. He was not candy, though.
what did he taste like?
There was a lot of irony blood and tough meat.
Ugh.
Not well prepared.
Sorry.
Damn.
Well,
There's
if
a fire
Chris
over
wasn't
there.
well prepared, no one cooked him. I can
There's a-
get something
there-
started if you want. I've got some spices.
There's
in
a
the fire.
fire behind us. We can go heat him up.
We're not cooking the dwarf.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay, here I
Yeah,
am.
yeah.
Very well.
Well, speaking of that fire, you
Even
look
though
over to that fire and you notice that there is a
still
pig
causes
on a spit
issues.
over that fire, but the pig is rotted to the point where the flesh is falling off onto the fire.
No, waste of food.
Wait. She wanders over.
I
to it. Well, why would
Why
they
we're
have
still-
left this here if they're still here?
Reed, I see another snack for you.
Andrew, what were you saying?
While Rue's doing that, I just spawn a flower and place it on the dwarf and be like, rest in
Aw.
pepperoni.
Aww.
How sweet of Puck. Now, also, by the way, just for information's sake, does anybody want to hold on to this box? And if so, who?
Yes. Oh, no.
No, okay. So you're aware.
Ah.
So you're aware. I'm not saying that as like a thing to kill you or anything. I'm just saying as a so I have it in my notes for
Right.
if you guys split up.
Oh, alright.
Grab the box, because I don't trust any of them.
You're not near it, so fuck you. I'm grabbing it.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Kara grabs the box.
Let's have a look at this box.
What should I call? I'm just gonna call it mysterious.
Well, you look over at the box and then suddenly you transform back into your halfling self.
Well, oh, that was quite the ride. What is
Gonna keep my
what
mouth
do we
shut.
suppose is the deal with this box?
It's a box.
It is a box.
I'm not smart enough to figure this
What
out.
is the deal with you, though?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That laughing is in character.
You just turned into a goblin and started eating things, people? Does that happen to you a lot?
It's what the dice decided in that moment. I have no say on my destiny. None of us do.
Yeah, we do.
So focusing on the box,
So
You
the
want a
dice
hug?
make
That sounds like a really
decisions.
depressing point of view, and
I know,
So-
I think you just need to be cheered up and uplifted. I think that might help.
No hugging the
So
cannibal.
focusing on the box,
Oh.
Hey, will you hug me, Rue?
like
Are
you had
sure?
said,
Oh, okay.
the sides of the box consist of one being very obvious common like letters that are in common that with words that are scrambled. There's obviously 3 different lines for 3 different words.
Oh.
Each one of them, the letters themselves are buttons. You notice that whenever you press them in and you just like jumble like press in however many you want,
Whoa.
they pop back out if it's wrong.
Ayo.
Then you notice that one side has a bunch of little pegs sticking out of it and a string. Then the other side is a dial that has 3 is a big dial that has 3 different dials that you can turn to create a number, sort of like a lock. Then one of them is a key plate, not actually a keyhole, but just the plate of a lock on the
Oh.
box.
Oh yeah.
And then there's a key that's very tiny, dangling from the box on a string. The last side is basically an X, but it's weird shaped. One's solid, the other one's like half moon shaped. And then the final side of it, all of it turns into a key. You can very clearly tell that the last side of the box has the end of a key sticking out of it to put into a keyhole.
As we're turning it over, do we hear anything inside the box?
Only your hopes and dreams.
Inside
No.
it? Wow.
Okay, so I hear screams.
Yep.
Got it.
Totally.
Can I just go over here? What is this? This thing in front of my character. This is a little picture thing on the
That
side.
right
Is it that?
there is a map of the mine. Carved into a
Oh,
table.
How convenient. How inconvenient.
That you can write down and make your own map of.
Yeah? Neat, I'm gonna do that.
So while they're looking at the box, I'm asking Reed if the dice helps anyone make decisions.
Unfortunately, these dice are specially suited for me. My maiden assigned them to me, and they only apply to me in that manner.
Oh. I see.
Also, is this wine on the floor? Is this wine empty?
You walk up to it, pick it up, and you notice it's still corked, still fresh.
How much do you think it would be worth? How much does it look? Does it look like it'd be worth a bit?
It looks like very common dwarven wine
Fuck.
that you would find anywhere.
And how much is that worth? Fuck.
Worth approximately like 5 silver pieces.
Oh. And there's 3 of them though? I'll leave it. How much do they weigh?
They weigh about like 1.5 pounds each. Now, just to let you know, inventory-wise, I don't care about your weight. Feel free and carry as much as you want. Unless it's obvious stuff that, like, you wouldn't be able to lift, like a fucking statue or something, you know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got an entire blacksmith kit. Oh, no, I'm kidding. Like I got
Alright,
an anvil, I got a forge.
I'm gonna take all 3 of them.
Alrighty. 3 bottles of dwarven wine. You also notice the cooking station, there are some vegetables, but all of them are rotted. And in the other corner, to let everybody know,
With the
the rest of the scene here, because there was a big focus on the dwarf. Let everyone know the rest of the scene. On the right side, you have a bookshelf that is in the corner. It's a nice little reading area for everybody. Now,
Aw, how
in the
nice.
back, like on the back left, you notice a place for everybody to fix their pickaxes and fix their mining equipment. Then, in the very back, you notice that there is a magical portal that is...
What?
Yeah.
That's what this is?
That is, like, flickering slightly, but it's like
That's
it's
about
like
it.
pulsating. More or less, not flickering, like pulsating. Clearly, you can tell it's active.
So we
Can I do
missed
an,
the portal over the body. Huh.
Can I...
I throw the body in the portal.
No, dude,
see what
calm the
happens.
fuck down. Can I do an Arcana check first, please?
Yeah.
I just throw the dead body into the
Easy.
portal.
He's readying to throw the body.
Okay.
Oh.
Yep.
That's
13 for the Arcana check. Alrighty. Let me take a look at my notes real quick. While you understand that the portal is an instantaneous portal that will take you to another location that is nearby, presumably in the mine, you cannot tell, you don't have a great enough Arcana to check, like, to actually tell if the portal is strong enough to, to send somebody through, and you also can't tell if it's functioning properly.
Can I? Okay. Can I pick up like is there a rock nearby I can pick up?
Yes. There is bits of debris. Yes.
Can I use my knife to carve something into it? Something that I'd recognize later?
Yeah, feel free.
And then can I throw that into
Go
the
ahead.
portal? Cool, I do that.
Alrighty, you take a moment to carve yourself a little something into that stone. And then you toss it at the portal. It goes straight through the portal and you hear it hit the wall on the other side.
Oh, okay.
While they're doing that, can I just make a quick shot of the map on the table?
Yes.
I
Yes,
did
you
that
can.
myself. You can do it too.
Yeah, I want to do that too, actually.
Who just went to the wall? Oh, it's you're right.
Bird.
I was like,
It's a very mysterious
Cool.
bird.
yeah. Oh wait! I just got a
One
brilliant
hand,
idea.
one
Is the bird on your shoulder constantly?
Yeah, Mirth is on my shoulder generally.
Ah,
Unless something's
can
going
our-
on, like he.
Yeah. Can our familiars have a little play session? That is something I'm totally gonna say in character, by the way. And I say it just like that.
A play session? What do you? And then she looks at the at the raven. He wants to. Yeah, that's fine.
Yuri's gonna whistle
Aw.
and just pop out a pink candy and show it to Mirth.
1 second.
I'm trying to remember any background behind that one.
Whenever Mirth does anything for me, I give him pink candy, remember? I give him some of my candy.
That's right. So okay, so Mirth looked at the candy, looks at your face, kind of cocks his head and like inches his shoulders in your direction, but doesn't really go anywhere, and then like looks down and looks up again and cocks his head again.
Hero motion to come over and pull out a second piece of candy.
Bruh.
Yep, you can have both pieces of candy.
Oh.
And she'll just sit there and pat Mirth's head and just like kind of smile smuggily at Kara.
Okay, after he takes the 2 pieces of candy, he goes back over to the pseudo dragon.
Thank you. Not gonna lie, Amelia was getting kind of jealous.
He's also like his beak is opening and like he's kind of like huffing like a little laugh toward Hiri.
Yuri will remember this.
He knows. Then he starts sharing the candy with the pseudo dragon.
Oh, the pseudo dragon is not going to eat any.
Oh, okay. No candy for your pseudo dragon then.
No.
To be clear, by the way, Faye, this was your candy, not the cave candy, right?
Yes, this was my candy, and to be clear, it was the strawberry candy.
Oh, okay. In which case, pseudo dragon will eat some.
Now, also, by the way, for those who did eat the who did lick the candy on the walls, just to keep you up to date on things, your movement speed is now plus 20, just so you're aware.
Whoa.
And you're more jittery than you were before.
So this shit really is crack candy, isn't it?
He's gonna get withdrawal symptoms later. Just you wait.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna crash hard.
The crash is
Are
coming.
we visibly observing
Yeah.
this? Like observing?
Yeah, you see that they are extra jittery now.
Okay.
Like she gets out the like that like piece of candy and like her hands like shaking like, yep, there you go.
No, Hiri didn't have any, did she?
No.
I think I'm the only one
Oh.
who did it. I think.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
the
I
only
thought
one
somebody
who licked
else
the
said that they did.
You see Puck
Oh,
just like
well then,
shaking,
yeah,
just
just
like
Puck.
using Druidcraft to like revive the
Puck.
vegetables and make them fresh
Are
again.
you-
Ah!
Okay, actually, not gonna get that close. Are you good?
Hey, do you want me to look at you? Do you want me to? I know a lot about medicine. Do you want me to see how you're doing? Because you don't look. Something's wrong.
I don't know what's going on. I feel really alive.
Okay, all right. Now tell me how you're. Are you continuing to do a medicine check? She's asking a bunch of like medical questions and shit.
Oh, okay, so you're doing a medical check? Okay.
I'd like to if he's
Roll
consenting
medicine.
to it and is responding to it.
Anybody want a fresh vegetable?
Rolled garbage. Only an
Okay.
11.
In your professional opinion, you can tell that he seems to be suffering from an overdose of sugar.
Oh no.
Like, the sugar
Literally my
was
dog at the
so
moment.
concentrated that it has driven his nervous system haywire, essentially.
Bro.
Congratulations, you have diabetes now.
I was about to say that. How much sugar is in that? How does that taste? Are you okay? How's your heart rate? You seem you. I think you've had a lot of sugar. I'm a cook. You should not. The candy should not have that much sugar in that amount of space.
I just
I
licked
think
a
we need to
wall.
induce vomiting.
We just licked a
So,
wall.
while they're doing that, I'm just going to back over
Yeah, we did.
to
Yeah, the fuck you doing?
the familiars and just pluck one of Murph's tail feathers with a sleight of hand of 24.
So no one sees it except Mirth feels it.
Mirth feels it, and there
Unless
is
they're rolling
definitely a
for
squawk.
stealing.
He goes like, "Quack." But now,
Oh, yeah, that was
Puck,
something
how do you feel about
Right,
having
dragon.
vomiting induced?
I'm like, okay,
15.
you're a smart person. I turn around and shove my hand down my throat.
Okay, I guess just roll Constitution to see if you withstand that.
Oh yeah, so low would be you throwing up.
Yep.
Mhm.
I mean, you can induce
Nat
vomit.
one.
I've seen it.
Literally a
In
nat
videos.
one.
No, okay, guys.
You got what?
I literally
Oh,
rolled a nat
okay.
one.
So yeah, you don't resist it at all. You just, as soon as your finger goes in your throat, you just go, "Ugh," and just vomit everywhere.
All the
Ugh.
food that you've eaten today is now
Yep.
on
I'm
the
gonna-
floor.
I'm just gonna.
With that,
I'm just
with that being said, the smell of vomit just like ruminates in the air. It's just, it reeks.
Oh, lovely.
But-
Can we move on to a different room, guys? I love the scent in here. It's
I
But
Druid crafted away.
you do
It's
feel
fine.
better.
There you go.
A druid craft pleasant smells in the air.
Oh, okay.
I feel some sort of sympathy for this, so I'm gonna give you one of my strawberry candies. Here you go.
Aw.
Just take the taste out.
Thanks, Yori. I'll take it.
Nothing worse than bad candy.
By the way, Faye, Mirth, after squawking, does continue playing with the
Okay.
dragon.
Yay!
And is giving you
Now,
that face
if
again.
everyone could please roll,
I know. I got my
if
revenge.
everyone could please roll perception for me, that would be great.
Oh shit.
Oh yay!
Oh.
And
Do I get good?
I got
Just a flat
Roll an
19.
8.
I got a 10 minus 3, so 7.
11 for me.
I got a 20.
Okay. Well, Siori.
Not natural.
Okay. Dirty 20, it's okay. Siori and Puck, both of you faintly hear from the portal cries for help.
It's a trap.
I'm gonna ignore it.
Okay, lovely.
I'm a Fae. This is the kind of thing we do. It's a trap.
Okay, other than that, though, you guys can feel free to go wherever you want.
He already seems to think about it and goes,
What were
No,
you saying?
just gonna
What's a
ignore it.
trap? What's a trap? What were you saying?
Yeah. I don't know if that was
The-
in character or not.
Yeah, I guess it was. I said, the candy wall. I'll roll the
Candy
deception
wall
check. I
trap?
guess.
I roll insight.
Insight? I can.
Um.
Yeah, can I roll an insight to see if he's lying?
It's
8.
13 total.
Also, could Mirth have rolled to detect to hear the noise?
11 minus 3. So no.
Yeah, I mean, you can have.
I
can
believe
have
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the candy wall is a trap.
Oh, but
Could I? Yeah. Cool.
The candy wall seems to be a trap.
Oh,
I
neat.
don't know what candy wall you're
16.
talking about, but yes.
sorry, you said 16.
For my my pseudo dragon.
Yeah,
To
he would
hear
hear
it.
it then. Yes.
Neat.
Okay, I'll roll for Mirth too. Mirth rolled pretty well. That's a 19 plus
He would
3.
definitely hear it too.
Okay. Hey guys. Did you hear that? Did you
You're what?
hear that? There was
I heard
a
words.
sound coming from the portal. Sounded like help me.
Oh. Mirth
No, I
said
don't think
Mirth
there's any
heard that
sounds
too.
coming
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
portal.
I'm sure that's portal sounds. Normal magic portal
Also,
sounds.
Rue.
Somebody needs help though.
Rue, before you before you move
Oh
yourself
God,
over
no!
there.
I'm gonna run and catch Rue before she runs through
She
the
was
portal.
charging in, but go on.
Yeah, Rue, before you move yourself there, I want you to roll me a wisdom check, please.
Oh shit.
Yay, a wisdom check, my favorite thing. All right, 11 on the dice, so 10.
So
I'm the best
Cool.
healer.
10. All right. Well,
Mhm.
just to let you know, you failed.
Oh shit.
Good. Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna say,
So-
wait, don't go in that pool. We don't know if it's safe still.
And I'm trying to grab Rue.
Now,
What?
Rue, I'm gonna go ahead and move you back because I was saying that before you move. So, because this is to stop you in your
okay. So I
tracks,
was there.
right here. You feel something suddenly like hit the back of your neck, and it feels like a spike, like something stabbed the back of your neck really fast. And your memory
here,
your
where I'm
memory starts to
standing?
feel foggy. Like you don't recognize, like you don't realize like where you're at for a moment, but it catches back up to you like very quickly. And
So like
yeah, you recover
quickly, is that what you're
extremely
saying?
quickly. Your brain fog is just only for like maybe about like 5-10 seconds. And you take 9 damage.
Let's go. 9 damage. All right.
What do we notice
Now-
of this?
Kara, what were you saying that you were doing with the portal?
Nothing. I was just saying that I was doing stuff.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. I was just saying about it, and then we ran over. So I was like trying to stay behind her. But if she's
Okay.
not going over, then neither is Kara.
Cool.
So how would this have been though? Like so
Okay.
did I start taking a walk over and then kind of just stumbled and like
Yeah.
held my head, or did I
So
not
you
even
start to move, and then suddenly it's just like
Okay.
you feel it, and like you like jolt forward a little bit, and then you like just feel foggy for a few seconds. But now, go ahead for everybody else. Roll perception for me if you're in that general vicinity or want to look in that general vicinity,
What the heck?
or if you want to like move
That's
like a million
18.
places around
What the fuck? The fuck?
I was trying to make Mirth fly in a concerned circle over and over, and I think it did not look like I meant it to.
Oh wow.
That's a 2.
I got
That's
a
a
2 as
non-natural
well.
20 again.
Oh, cool. So a 2,
Trying
a
to say
2,
something
a
very nice
natural
to me
20.
today.
Too powerful.
Non-natural.
Unnatural 20. My bad.
Dirty 20.
And
Yeah, there we go. Dirty.
It's not the only thing that's done.
okay. So, for those of you who rolled above a 16, you see faintly from behind the bookcase a little bit of green slime slink away behind the bookcase.
Oh. Oh.
And we noticed that as Rue kind of did this
Yes.
stumbling and then stared blankly into
Yep.
space for a bit.
What was the roll to notice this?
It was minimum 16.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna turn to Puck and say, check behind the bookcase and point at where it was, and then I'm gonna go over Rue like very concerned, trying to see if I spot anything strange on her.
All right.
I felt really confused for a second. What happened? Did
I'm
something
gonna-
hit me?
I'll go to Rue, place my hand on her shoulder, and I'm gonna lay on hands 9 points.
Okay.
Oh, you don't need. Okay, thank you.
Too late.
Well, she's down 11 health actually.
Yeah, and I gave Blaine back.
I mean, it's just a
swinging.
headache. I think I just needed to sit down for a while, but okay, thank you.
It's the smell of that sulfur in the air, you know?
Do I
Mhm.
do I notice anything strange looking her over?
Now, looking
Or
her
What
over,
check do I have to make?
you just notice on the back of her neck that there's like a pinprick, basically.
Oh.
Like, you definitely can tell that something like pierced her skin there.
Oh,
Can
that's
I-
good.
Okay.
Can I make an investigation since I'm in the process of laying on hands? Can I look at the entry wound and see if can I discern if there's like any kind of poison or anything
Go ahead.
with this? What am I rolling?
Go ahead and roll investigation.
Medicine?
Investigation. Hey, this is only a -1. So,
Yay!
11.
Now, you don't see anything dripping out of the wound. You don't even see blood. So you don't believe that there's any poison here.
Okay.
And now, Andrew,
Huh.
what were you saying?
Well,
I just went in the bookcase and came swinging,
Okay.
and I got 16 on an attack roll.
You just start punching the bookcase.
Hey, what did the
Battle
bookcase
axe.
do to you?
All right.
I punched.
You
the
start
initiative
punching
kind
the
of
bookcase,
behavior.
and it's not budging. It's not moving at all. But
No, I used a battle axe on
okay.
it.
Sorry.
Came
Okay,
swinging
you
with my
swing your
battle
battle axe. You start whacking away at it with your battle axe, but it's not moving the bookcase. It's not even breaking it. It's made of stone. Nothing's happening right there, except books are starting to fly off the shelves. And then after a few hits, one book just kind of like leans out, and then the bookcase like slides open.
Right.
Well,
Could have just rolled for
The
secret
best way to
doors.
open a hidden door ever.
And so
There
I'll
was-
highlight.
threat neutralized, guys. It's all right.
I'll highlight the area right there.
It was a bookcase, my friend.
But you notice on the other side that there is a small passageway that one person can fit in at a time of medium or smaller size.
Shall I
peek my
send
head in
my
there.
familiar through?
Yeah, we can send both familiars through if we wanted. Mirth's happy to go too.
I mean, okay. I was just gonna pop my head and be like, "Hello, I'm here for some cult
You can do that.
stuff."
You could always do that too. Some
I
comms.
mean, if you want,
What?
Are you gonna do
I'll let
that?
the familiars. I mean, if you guys want your familiars in there, or I could just
You could
peek
do
my head in
both.
there.
You could do both.
All right. I'll peek my head in there and be like, "Hello, anyone there? I'm here for the cult stuff."
There's nobody else but
I'm
me
assuming there's
and the
cult shit going
bananas.
on.
But no, your voice echoes down the small tunnel, but there is no answer back. All you see on the other side is like basically blackness, except for like a little bit in front of you. And now is when I need to know, does anybody have dark vision?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
so you two.
I don't know if fairies have dark
yeah.
vision.
I mean, it's 5th
60.
edition. If you're not human, you
Three
probably
people
have
with
dark
dark
vision.
vision.
I think so.
Yeah.
Let me look up.
Does
if
anyone
fairies have dark
not
vision.
have dark vision? Raise your hand. My
Yeah.
family doesn't.
I think
Halflings do not have dark vision, apparently.
I don't know if mine does.
Neither does the fairy, apparently.
So no.
Okay.
I should actually double check. I'm pretty sure we have dark vision.
I'm pretty sure we do too. I don't see dark
Right.
vision on my list of stuff. Maybe we don't.
Yeah, that's why I'm being
And that
concerned.
is why I need to ask now.
No
Because things
dark
are about
vision.
to start getting very dark.
This is so
Ah.
weird.
Mm.
What
A
page are
party
you?
with no dark vision.
We have to have. Come on. What the hell? I swear.
so
to
weird.
Yeah, we have dark vision.
Page 11. There we go. Murmur.
Insight, alignment, size, speed.
We do not have dark vision.
We don't. Oh, never mind.
So nobody has dark vision? Okay.
I
It's a
do.
first in D&D history.
I do. I
Mara
have dark
has night
vision.
One person
Woo.
with dark vision.
So
Let's
Luxie's
go.
the only one with dark
Let's
vision. Cool.
go.
And I'm pretty sure my familiar, because I can see through it, so I guess it has dark vision too.
I don't think you get its sense. I don't think it gets. your
I
sense
know.
of
I
it.
was
Let's go.
googling to see if it does, and I couldn't find an answer. So I guess it's up to Aiden.
You know what? Since you have dark
Alright, well,
vision, I'll let
want me
your
to-
pseudo
want me to
dragon
try to
have
find
dark
its
vision.
Also, I mean, let's just
It's a
look around the
pseudo-dragon.
room we're in for like a torch or something. There's
Yeah.
lights in here. So, are there torches we can grab?
So above the turnstile, there are candles that
So-
are.
Also, is the darkness
Well,
coming from the cave, or is it just like where's the darkness coming from?
Oh, it's just naturally dark. I mean, if you don't have dark vision, you just can't see in the dark. I'm lenient for that first
so
tunnel,
wait, is it down, like,
but
is it
after this,
through the-
everything goes lights out.
Oh.
So we are currently in a lit environment, right? Like it's not the lights haven't turned out. Just that way is dark, right?
Yeah, you're in a lit environment. Past this, it's not dark. It is pitch black. So
Alright, so yeah, let's
if you
Over at
want
that
light,
forge area, is there anything with like a
there
wooden
is
handle?
let's make
there's a little bit of fire underneath the pig. that you can use to ignite things. And then there's also ever-burning
I would
candles
assume we'd have.
in a chandelier above the turnstile. And ever-burning candles are just candles that just burn forever. They never melt. So you can walk around with it in your hand. But it's not as bright as a torch, obviously.
Funnily enough,
I'd
I
also
did
just
have the
assume
light
you'd have
spell, and then I
torches.
I had to get rid of it.
Good. We're not discussing lighting in game right now, so Rue's not saying anything.
Right, yeah.
It's very dark in here, guys.
I do want to check.
Oh, hey, I can cast
are
light. Do you have something I can cast light on?
My
I think our modus
axe.
operandi is
Cast it on my
on
axe.
our weapons.
Yeah.
That would be pretty cool.
That's what I was gonna say. Is a weapon or something.
And then Rue turns into a reindeer, and her nose is casting a dim
What the fuck?
red glow.
Rudolph, is that you?
How do you know my last name? Oh wait, she can't talk when she's a she can't talk when she's a deer, can she? Wait, can she? I don't remember.
No, all that will come up is.
Oh my god, what happened to Rue? Who did this? It's
She
like a
turns back
goblin
into a
thing.
human. Wait,
Oh,
you know my last
oh,
name? How do you know my
okay.
last name?
It appears your friend has been cursed.
No, it's a joke. It's a
A joke? What? What do you mean?
you know Rudolph, the reindeer? The red nose
Oh yeah,
reindeer?
that's. Never mind. Yeah.
That's you? That's you?
What? Do you want me to go down
Your
the...
nose doesn't appear red at all right now.
Okay, but yeah, that's your sources of light.
Oh.
So if anybody wants to use light, or if you want to get candles, or you want to make your own torch, feel free.
Right. So, Rue, did you say that Mirth has dark vision? Well, let me rephrase that in character. Rue, did you say that Mirth can see in the dark?
He cannot. No.
So, do you want to cast light on him?
Yeah, cast it on the familiar. Let him run around. Boom.
DM adjudication.
Oh, an
the
object.
Text of the body of the spell says one object that's no longer than 10 feet in any dimension. Do we consider a character or creature an object?
Oh,
in
no.
that
Wait. You
context?
can cast it on my familiar. It's wearing armor.
So-
You can cast it on the armor.
Just so you're aware, as far as
And then
objects
there's great
go,
armor, that's
you can cast
badass.
it on any woman.
Wow.
What? Oh my god.
I had to. I just
Yeah,
felt the need.
actual hell.
Jesus.
Damn.
Yikes.
Objectified already.
Oh my
Canceled,
god.
canceled.
Yeah.
Had it
I
happen
want to
eventually.
just let everyone know that I've spoken with the rest of Game Sandwich, and we have decided to amicably move on from Aiden as part
Oh,
of the
Yeah,
fine,
yeah.
bye.
Mm.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Cancelled.
So, do you just want to like cast light on the scale mail that my pseudo dragon is wearing?
That sounds
Yeah,
like
I
a
can
good
do
idea
that.
to me because it can fly around and stuff. Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, it does make it a very good target.
I mean, if you want to target, you could put it on my clothes. I fly
I'm
around,
sorry.
What? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Was that in character or out of character, Faye?
In character.
It can
Yeah,
do
why would you
both.
say that? Why would you say that?
Oh, I think Hyori's just making sure that we're taking care of what's your familiar's name anyway, and making sure
Ah.
that they don't get attacked by enemies because we consider that it might make them a target.
His name is Anthrax.
Yes, that's totally what I'm doing.
What?
Anthrax is such a middle
Yeah.
name.
His name is Anthrax.
Does he
His
rap
name
and
is
play metal?
Anthrax?
Yeah, don't eat him. Don't eat him.
I will
Yeah,
not-
maybe.
You told me not to eat. I will not eat the pseudo dragon.
It's Anthrax.
Yeah.
I mean,
Call him his name now.
okay,
But I told
anyway,
it does have some interesting properties.
you.
So should I cast light on Anthrax?
Facts.
It's a sentence I never thought I'd say, but
Yes.
it's a fun one though. I never thought I'd say it.
Absolutely.
Okay. Okay, so yep, casting light on Anthrax's armor.
Already. Well, there you go.
Oh, actually, adjudication though. Like, did we decide that I can target a creature with it?
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind if you target creatures with it. I honestly don't even mind if you target people
Okay.
with it because it's just light. It doesn't really matter.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, but yeah, casting on the pseudo dragon
Okay.
stuff. Then.
Well, then there you go. 20 feet of light. Okay, you're gonna move there.
Boom. All right.
Alrighty. Boop. Shine it there too, and shine
Just
it
gonna
there.
sit in a chair and meditate on Mirth's senses.
Oh. Okay,
Yeah.
now my familiar, I can see through my familiar,
Yep.
so
Mhm.
I'm gonna do that and read whatever this note
Alrighty.
is.
Well, there. I just lit up this area so that way, for all intents and purposes too, whenever you leave an area, I'm just gonna leave it lit because I don't feel like you know covering it back up as well. But as far as things go,
What does it say?
with the note, just give me 1 second to scroll through my notes because I have a lot of notes on this quest.
Yeah, no
No,
worries.
like I'm a very avid note taker, so.
Yeah, you can't read though, Puck.
I'm just here
Can Mirth
making
read?
sure
Okay.
nothing comes in.
So, upon entering this area, you can, like, seeing through your familiar, you do see multiple notes scattered across the floor. You also can tell that there were once pillars made of stone that were holding up this area that are now all broken and crumbled on the ground. Above you, you can clearly tell that the roof is a little precarious. It can cave, you don't know exactly what will cause it to cave, but you know that it's not necessarily the safest area. But, looking at the note, now just to make sure, like, your pseudo-dragon can read common, correct?
Well, I
Okay,
can read
good.
common, so I can see
Cool.
through it.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Now, reading that note, you see that it is dated for 824 AD. It states, our first foreman, Belrin, has been missing for a few days. Some of the workers believe they saw him wandering the mines, but he seemed to disappear shortly after being seen. The first ones to mention seeing Belrin have gone missing as well. If this continues, we need to assign the job of foreman to somebody else. That's that note. There are 2 others, just so you're aware that you can see.
Yeah. I did ask beforehand. Comment, can Mirth read?
I'm gonna say yes, question mark. We kind of tweaked Raw a little bit to have Mirth able to do some of the things Mirth can do. Is that alright with you if the answer to that is yes,
Yeah, I don't mind.
Eden? Okay, so yeah.
Okay, I'm
Which
gonna say what that
also-
note said as I was reading it. I'm gonna say that to the rest of the party that is with me. Yeah, comment.
I forgot what I was saying. Was I saying something?
Amazing. You said also. So I feel good for.
Good conversation, guys.
Mm.
Oh, I was gonna point out also, familiar. I can see through Mirth's eyes as well, and Rue specifically sat in a chair to do that.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. I guess I'll read the other note then.
Wow, these 2 familiars are whispering back and forth at each other.
Twice. It's sure. So what does the other note say?
Well, the second note in the area says it is dated at 855 AD. It has been years since the last incident happened in the mines, but Hurrick, our second foreman, has gone missing. He was last seen near the cleansing pools. Now, this area smells entirely of sulfur. We aren't sure what is happening, but we have set up guards around the cleansing pools in case Hurrick comes back.
I don't think he's coming back. Once again, I say this to the party that's with me.
Doesn't
not
sulfur
that bit, I
usually
mean,
mean demons or something?
no. Yeah, it does in Supernatural. And probably other media as well. But Supernatural is my
Yeah.
Supernatural's my leading. Yeah.
Celebrate.
Can I make an Arcana check or something to evaluate what Rue knows about that? If there's any correlation there?
I'm sorry, what was that? You like broke up on my end.
Oh, weird. Sorry, I was saying, can Rue roll an Arcana check to evaluate if she knows anything about that?
Knows anything about what specifically?
We were talking about demons and salt, right?
Demons
Okay.
and Sulfur.
Sulfur. Oh, sulfur. Demons
Okay,
and sulfur.
specifically that. Okay. Yeah, feel free.
And also my, just by the way, my Anthrax
Two
moved a little bit
Anthrax.
further in.
I was just saying, while they were doing all this, I lit a torch and they were just going around this area to see if there was any more candles to light or wall torches to light with the torch.
There are not any
Interesting.
wall
Space
torches
enough.
to light. There
Hmm.
aren't. You do notice that any remnants of them are just gone. Like, completely, like, destroyed. So, there's just chunks of wood, basically. Nothing that's really a torch.
I'm just gonna stay over
Before
here.
we
I don't
move
wanna get too
on-
far away.
I'm gonna grab a couple of the ever burning
All
candles.
right. They offer
Just in
light
case.
in a 10-foot radius, just so you're aware.
All right.
10-foot, great.
I mean, that's about the same as Rue.
I mean, I'll tell you if there's anything murderous.
Okay.
And I
Okay.
won't tell you if there's anything murderous
Now,
behind
comment.
you.
As for the
Thank you.
Arcana check, what did you roll?
Well, I have a +4 to Arcana, so I rolled a 6.
Okay. I mean,
Amazing.
you do know that whenever a demon appears, there is the smell of sulfur, but that's really all you know at that point.
It is supernatural. Wait a minute, I don't think I'm supposed to be seeing that much of the map. I think something's wrong with my roll 20.
I don't know. Something could be wrong with roll 20 in general.
Just checking. You haven't. No, you didn't.
What?
Okay, I refreshed it, so right now. I was gonna ask if you made anything more visible. My roll 20 was showing me more than it should have. Not too much though. Don't worry. No
I don't know.
spoilers.
I mean, my roll 20 is like messing up and not letting me access the panning thing, so that's fun.
Oh,
I don't know.
shit. You could always refresh it.
Oh, it's
Probably
okay.
fix it.
I can deal. I can just like alt
Yeah.
scroll and like move like that. No, okay. You're just
Anything else in here?
moving so far down in here. Ooh.
Anthrax.
No, that's what I mean. Like Anthrax is just going. He's going on a little journey.
Yeah.
Right here.
I'm sorry. Is that a
Yes,
chest?
yes, that is a chest. Finally, flying down here, outside the normal candy and the rock walls that you see, you notice that there is a larger rock with a chest sitting next to it.
Mirth, says Anthrax. Should I open it?
Mirth silently cocks a head at Anthrax, looks down at the cocks his head down at the chest, cocks his head up and nods,
Don't
and then
think it'd
flies
be-
away a couple feet.
Ah. Ah.
And you also probably notice that Mirth is again doing the mouth open like thing.
Okay. Nope.
So what? No chest for you?
Not
right
right
now.
now.
Okay. I was
Maybe
looking
if
at my
we have
notes.
to
That's why I
crawl
was
through
asking.
here.
Okay.
Mm.
No, I was just scrolling through my notes to see where it was. That's why I was asking.
What's in this
Okay,
little
well,
tunnel here? Is this
You've
just
noticed the
looping
little
through the-
tunnel that is here. You notice that the tunnel, it loops around.
Uh-huh.
Back to where you came from.
Cool story. Uh-huh.
This is going on a very, very long adventure here.
Well, stuff. Where did Puck go?
I'm still in that one beginning
Yeah.
area. I was just making sure there was nothing.
He's just
but
chilling.
Oh,
I was just waiting
did
for the rest of the party.
Faye's character
Now-
squeeze through?
Boop.
Yep.
There.
I thought you had to do a check for that.
And now,
Not I think that
Oh,
either
she's
one of
one
us
at a
would know
time.
that because our familiar's like way out there looking
Yeah.
around, and we are over here blind. So
Yeah.
I don't think we have any
now
idea.
you have finally hit a wall here. As you fly back around,
Mm.
you
Oh,
notice that
right.
there is just a
Blind
wall
using the familiar.
with two stalagmites in front of it, sticking up out of the ground, and it's just a rock wall, like it looks like a cave-in.
Mm.
Meanwhile, Reed, is there anything that you want to do? Since you're just chilling out here in Sayori, is there anything you want to do? Since you're waiting on to hear back from them.
Well, I can tell them what I'm saying whilst
Yeah.
I'm saying it.
I'm gonna remember that Rue is blind while this is happening and go back.
Oh yeah. No wait, you're not because Anthrax's armor is giving off light.
No,
No,
while you're seeing through a familiar's
No, but
eyes.
while when you're channeling, you can't hear
We-
or see.
Yeah, you have no idea what's going on in your own body
Yep.
right now.
Specifically deaf and blind. If someone poked me, I could feel it.
Hmm.
Wait, who are we talking about? Who? I thought we were
You.
talking about face
You
character.
and I. No, you and I. While our senses are in our familiars,
Yeah, but
we
I
can
was-
only see what they see. Oh, sorry.
I was talking about Faye's character not being blind.
Yeah, no, I said I'm going to remember that Rue is blind while she's doing this,
Yep.
so Sayori's gonna
Oh.
come back.
Okay, that's where my
So
confusion
you're going
is.
to be watching over their characters. Okay. Reed, are you going to be
Watching over
be
Rue.
watching over Rue specifically too?
Yeah, I've been here the whole time. I'm
Okay.
just chilling.
I just wanted to check to see what you if you wanted
keeping
to
a scope on the
do
area.
anything else.
Mm,
Well, do me a
Alright, my
favor while
feelings
you both
are
are
like
sitting
that.
there. Both of you roll for perception.
okay, if I roll 14 again, I'm figuring out a new dice.
I got a 10 minus
A dice
3.
Okay,
down.
I'm gonna 14. I got a
You got
19.
19. Nice.
Yeah, I rolled a 13, got 19.
Nice, nice. Well, you're taking a look around. You are looking to make sure that nothing is happening to them. But you do notice that off in the distance, there is that green goop, like lurching in from down south, like where the minecart came from. But as soon as you spot it, it like slinks away back into the darkness.
Just gonna move over and like shake Rue's shoulder.
Oh, hey! What? She snaps back to place immediately. What's going on? What happened?
We have an issue. I
What
don't
issue?
think we're alone down here.
Well, no,
Oh?
it's you, them, and me. It's a bunch of us.
Yeah, by that I mean the sentient green slime that seems to be trying to hunt us.
Hmm. Not
I
too
haven't seen
friendly.
green slime.
That has already shot you in the neck, which I'm still concerned about. But anyway, you're still
Where
feeling
that
good,
came
right?
from.
Okay, so yeah, it,
And,
it was coming from where the minecart was. I don't
And
much care
Puck?
for it.
For just because you're all alone there,
I'm singing to myself. So
Oh.
go ahead and roll perception for me as well. Since you're sitting in the dark
Wait.
now.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say.
got a
Oh
torch.
yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
have a
Oh,
torch.
Okay. Well, you're sitting there with a nice
Is it the candle?
20 foot of radius of light. So go ahead and roll perception for me.
I
You got a 5?
I
Okay.
got 5.
Well, just so you're aware, now you wander off. Like the the rest of the party wanders back to their bodies with the familiars, and they all sit in the room. Meanwhile, while you are sitting there, you feel a prick on your neck. Now, give me a... Go ahead and give
Shit.
me a wisdom check.
Shit. Well, yeah, well, might as well. I was gonna say once I saw the familiars come back, I was gonna go back, but we'll do this first. 17.
17. All right. You succeed. You feel the prick on your neck, but it doesn't cause anything. You don't feel that fogginess or anything. You do, however, with it, end up taking 13 points of damage.
Oh no.
And from the darkness into your light, a familiar face ends up walking in. Meaning, Rue appears.
Oh god.
Can he think clearly? Oh no, wait, he's not that
Yeah.
intelligent.
Damn,
Never mind.
Puck.
No.
Yeah, he's not that intelligent.
need-
Never fucking mind.
We need to get back to the group.
Well, I know that Rue was thing, and I was like on my way back because I saw them come back, so I know Rue was still there.
Mm.
That's why I was just waiting for everyone to get done talking. 'Cause I was going to say I was going to head back in there, but we'll do this. I mean, I'm like, you're not Rue, so I'll be like, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to be like, look, a distraction, and point in the opposite direction.
It, for the sake of it, I'll roll for that, but... Okay, you know what? I didn't think it would happen. That's why I was like, oh, you know what, silly, I'll roll for it. I got a nat 1, so like, it just immediately, like, Rue just immediately looks over like, what are you talking about?
And then I just run to the group, and I'm like, imposter Rue. There's an imposter
Oh
among
god,
us.
yes.
Rue's an imposter.
Rue, what do
I
you
pull
mean?
out my axe and point it at her.
Wait, she backs her. She stands up out of the chair and
I
backs in the corner.
stand.
What?
I'm gonna step in front of the
I
two
said
of
there's
them.
an
and just, like,
imposter
what the
Rue, not
fuck?
Rue is an imposter.
Oh, okay, all right.
Very well.
What do you mean
What
as an
happened?
imposter?
What happened?
I explained what happened. I said I got attacked by a bee or something. And then Rue came up and said, we need to leave or something. And then I cunningly distracted the evil Rue and then came back.
By a
Rue,
bee?
you
Could it
can,
have been the same thing that got the back of Rue's neck?
I
That
guess.
isn't
I
a
don't know. I can't
bee.
see. I can't
That's
see
the
behind me.
ooze.
That seems like a skill issue.
You can look if you want. I can't see behind me.
Now,
Yeah, I'll do an
That's a roll.
investigation check.
Nope.
well,
Huri does not put two and two together.
Oh, 19 on
Okay.
investigation to see if there's anything like in the back of.
you notice the small, pinhole, basically. The same thing that was on the back of Rue's neck.
Yeah, Rue also was not smart enough to see that the
Character,
connection
I
was
know
made.
exactly what this is, and I'm trying so hard to keep mum.
Yeah, that's why I'm just.
Oh, you do know what it is?
A little bit.
Hey, I mean,
Oh, I don't know the creature or anything. I've just got suspicion.
if you
that
know
the pattern-
metagame what it is, then there you go. That's one of the surprises here. Because nobody ever knows this creature.
Oh joy,
So-
I don't. I feel so happy and safe right now and so informed. I feel so safe.
I am not going to take
Okay.
your joy from you.
This is also
Yeah,
personally
I'm
my
pretty quiet,
favorite
too.
D&D creature.
I feel so safe.
Yep.
But
Anyway.
and the
I
whole
never
map
felt
was
safer
designed
in my life.
around them. Too.
Great, love that.
So it's fun.
Love that. Like, sounds like it.
But also, Kara, just a question for you. Because everybody's focused on Puck right now.
No, fuck no! No!
Just
no,
I have a serious
no.
question for you though. Where is your
Okay.
familiar?
It's just
Is it on your
there.
shoulder?
Is on the map? No.
Is it sitting on the ground?
Yeah.
Well, actually, wait. Actually, one question to comment. Have they finished talking now? Oh no, yeah, we're back in our own
Yeah.
bodies. They have.
That's
finished
why I
talking,
asked.
yeah.
Is it on your shoulder? As like the default thing?
Then, yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
If Merthen finished, then yeah. It's back on
Cool.
my
Go ahead and
shoulder.
roll perception for me.
Oh shit! My roll 20 is being a pain again. 19.
Oh, cool. Well, you do feel a slimy essence on the back of your body.
Oh. Is it cold?
You know what? Yeah. It's a very cold, slimy essence on the back of your body. And you're able to catch it before it is able to stab your pseudo dragon.
Trying to go after me.
And as soon as you turn around, it starts slinking back, and you notice that it's going towards the portal.
Oh, hell no. Guys! I'm very distressed. There was something slimy on me.
Just because I don't have another slime thing,
okay?
I'm using this. Just to like...
I'm fine, but it... Wow, that was good. But it tried
slink,
to...
slink.
tried to attack Anthrax. And then I saw it run to the portal.
And you notice that it actually goes through the portal, too.
It went through the portal.
We should probably go
Is
through
there like
the
an
portal
effect
too
when something
and
goes through the portal? Like, are we
destroy
not
it.
noticing things going through the portal? Did you have a question? Sorry.
Don't think you
Sorry,
did.
what?
Repete.
Is there like a visual, like a ripple effect when something goes through the portal? Or things just like going, or is this a portal?
Oh,
where you
there's
wouldn't
no
necessarily
ripple effect
notice
or
something
anything.
going
It's
through
just instantaneous.
Okay.
No ripple.
Okay.
How big is the portal?
The portal is big enough for a large creature to walk through.
Oh shit! Yeah.
And how big is the table?
You mean the... Oh, that
this one.
table? Oh, it's about 5 foot by 5 foot.
Okay.
Why?
I was gonna shove it in front of the portal.
That would have been a good idea if it was bigger.
Ain't no fucking way that table is 5 foot by 5 foot.
I mean, yeah, no, that's
No,
about
it's-
one space.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
crooked.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that table. Oh.
Yeah, 5 foot by 5 foot.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
that
not
was- yeah.
that.
That's a turnstile.
Yeah, yeah, that. Yeah.
That's built into the ground.
Right.
A turnstile is. How do you describe it? I'm having trouble visualizing what a turnstile is. Oh, let's
Track changer. You
Oh,
go,
oh, no, I
it's a
got
big
it.
circle that shifts to change the direction of a track. Yeah.
Okay.
Will anyone
I don't
hug
understand,
me
like,
in
the system.
this trying time?
Oh, you need a hug. Rue comes forward and gives Kara.
I'm
a
gonna
big
stop
hug.
that.
What's wrong, Hillary?
Fuck!
She's scared.
We don't know what else is. She may have more of them on her. We can't risk you getting that close.
I'll give
Hillary-
Kara a hug.
I'm gonna roll persuasion to say that I don't.
Are
I think that's
PvP
20.
persuasion rolls allowed in this game?
No, it's actually 23.
Okay, so as far as persuasion goes, if you're trying to persuade another player of something, you roll persuasion, they end up rolling for their charisma. If you beat out their roll, you persuade them. That's typically how I rock it.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm just not gonna bother because whether or not it's true, I don't care.
That works then.
Well,
I'll
I'm.
give Kara a hug.
Aww.
And I smell like brownies, so it's a nice
Aw.
smelling hug.
Aww.
Hillary, Murph says he's worried about Kara and says that he thinks you should try to keep an eye on her and protect her.
I'll keep an eye on her.
The protect bit?
That
Good.
too, I guess.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Thank you, Hillary.
So, hug ye? Rue?
Rue kind of hesitates and then not looking at Hillary, does another huggy.
Will you also hug Anthrax? Please?
Oh yeah, Anthrax, little huggy and little head.
At this point, there is murderous rage coming off of Hillary.
Andrew, I solely moved your character because you said you gave her a hug.
Yay,
I was
huggies
just letting
all
you know.
around. Puck, will you also hug Anthrax?
But Reed, what are you doing in all this?
Sure.
While they're all hugging and having fun
Yay.
with that. And
Yay.
consoling.
And possibly contemplating murder.
Things are getting boring. I'm gonna roll my
Okay.
dice.
Wow. You could hug too, Reed. Do you want to hug? Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
What do I got on my dice roll?
15.
Oh, that's
So, you notice that after you, roll the die, you suddenly have music in your heart and feel the need to sing everything that you're going to say from now on.
hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Wait, for how long?
It's for the next
Forever?
day.
Oh my
Yes,
lord.
Jay.
No.
I
What?
would die. I'm glad I didn't get those
Let's do
dice.
Hey, so Reed, do you want a hug?
No, I don't think I need a hug.
Reed, are you okay?
Oh no, it's
I'm fine. How about you?
Why are you
do you
singing?
ask?
Wait, because you're singing.
I'm just talking normally.
You're singing.
I think we should go down the mine.
I mean, I agree, but you're singing.
I'm
Is
glad
it
to
that die?
hear your dragon
roll
is
the die
fine.
You rolled the die, didn't you?
I love my die,
Oh my lord.
die.
Is that
Please
fate
don't
too?
let me die
Huh?
for my die.
Fate decided
And
you
this
should
is
sing.
why we
Fate
don't touch
decides
the items.
everything. My destiny's laid out before me.
What was that, Faye?
I said, and this is why we don't touch random magical items, Rue.
Oh yeah, this is fun though.
I want to roll.
Yeah, except everything in like a mile has probably hurt us at this
What'd
point.
you say, Andrew?
Very well.
Oh,
Alright, back over to this. You said the blood. You said there was candy in the.
yes, there is
cart?
candy covered in blood from the dead
Covered
dwarf.
in blood? How much is in it? Is it full?
Yeah, it's full.
And do I know how much this stuff is worth, or would I have to do like a check or something?
Does your character
It's crack candy. It can be worth whatever
does
you
your character
want.
have any culinary expertise?
No, but she's seen a lot of expensive stuff. So
Okay, you know
I
what?
guess...
Sure, I'll let you
You
roll
might know?
for it. And
Okay.
it's not investigation. What's the other skill?
Oh. Perception? Or let me check.
Looking at a list of the skills,
History.
real quick,
History.
just for the sake of it. No, none of the skills actually make.
Oh, it's a natural 20. It's a
Oh,
natural
okay.
20.
Well, it's a nat
go!
20, so it
That
doesn't
goes-
matter
that goes to
anyway.
natural 20.
So,
Fucking
what? Oh, I thought.
nothing.
you
I
were
just
like-
I used it up. I used my 20.
oh
freaking-
well. Hey, if you used a
It's
20
okay.
on a
I don't
useless
believe in
thing
that.
anyway,
I don't believe in that.
you recognize that
I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that.
you do know that the candy from this mine is highly sought after, and once refined,
Ah,
can fetch extremely high prices on the black market.
ah, ah,
With the most refined of them
ah.
with
being
that one.
able to be sold for like roughly like 100 gold apiece. Squealing.
I genuinely
I'm
want to
gonna-
know what a candy refinery looks like.
I want to take as much as I can. How much do you think that would be?
As much as you could physically hold, I would say probably a quarter of the minecart.
It's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough.
Yeah,
all right.
Kara, did some kind of spell affect you? Are you okay? Are you yourself?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm myself.
Are you
I
sure?
heard a squeal. I heard a squeal.
It's just how I am.
Who squealed?
Is this the same? Is this the same candy that was earlier that was broken into pieces, or is it different?
It's the same candy that like caused everyone to go haywire. Like caused Puck to go haywire.
Mm.
But you can tell that this one has been at least somewhat refined. Not completely because it hasn't gone through the refinement process in this room, but it's been somewhat refined.
And the blood. I'm guessing that would just
Oh,
add
right, yeah.
value. I'm leaving the blood.
Oh
on
yeah, so much value on blood.
The blood rock
Add
candies.
value.
there.
You know, it's similar to blood diamonds.
Blood
but-
diamonds now. We got blood candy.
Hey,
you-
Reed.
Why
Reed,
are
you're
you all of a
insane.
sudden?
Reed. Come here, Reed.
I can't hear you, Car. What?
Reed, come here. Come here.
Hello.
Actually,
What do you
know
need
No,
from me,
No.
Reed?
Actually, let's just let's go over here. Let's go over here. Over here, Reed. Over here, Reed.
What's over
Reed.
here?
Just you need to lower. You need to lower your voice. You need to lower your voice, or I'm not going to tell you
I
anything.
will
You need to lower
speak
your-
as quietly as I can.
Okay, never
Mirth is
mind.
also quietly flying over.
Oh, all right. I'll speak quietly to Mirth. Actually, no, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just carry on with that day. Mirth can't really carry
Mirth is
much.
doing the same laughing thing at you, Kara.
Kara's acting
Oh.
suspicious.
I'm not. Should we carry on?
Let's go ahead.
Very
Since you have dark
well.
vision.
I think I'm just gonna switch to keeping an eye on.
Hey, prick.
There we go.
Kara will remember that. Hey, Mirth. I'm gonna give Mirth some pats on the head.
But
I mean, corpses don't
Mirth
remember
nuzzles your
anything.
hand.
Aw.
But Kara, considering you're the one with dark vision here, you can see.
Yeah, I have 60 feet.
Oh,
of
60
dark vision.
feet. Wow, you have a lot more than I thought. My
Yeah,
bad. I
it's
was
pretty
thinking
good,
like-
huh? Yeah, I know,
Okay.
right? I'm surprised too.
Okay.
I still
Well,
got my
I'll
torch
go like
too.
that. For all intents and purposes, obviously people can't. Well, everyone else is seeing less than you, but you can see that ahead of you, the track ends up splitting in two different directions.
Oh, there's two paths up here. There's a left and a right. Which way should we go?
I
Left.
think we should go right.
Oh,
Right.
wait, Anthrax is on Kara's shoulder, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I guess that's not as far as everyone as she can see, but we can still see like 40 feet.
Oh, because the light
The
on.
lights fell.
Oh
The
yeah.
lights fell. The lights fell.
Yeah.
Light goes in a 20-foot radius.
Bright light in 20, dim light an additional 20. Unless your house really on.
The light spell? I double checked and it said 20, huh? Weird.
Yeah, I posted it in the
Oh, okay,
chat. a
cool.
minute
20
ago.
and 20. Then that works. That's fine.
What does dim light mean, as opposed to bright light?
You treat it like dark vision. You can't read
Right, can't
anything
see
in dark
colours.
vision.
Yeah.
You can't. Yeah,
Can't
look.
see specific colors and stuff, you know?
Okay, wait. For clarification, is that my character's right, or is that viewing, as in our vision, right? When you say
Our
right,
vision left.
our vision left. Okay.
Because right is just the tunnel that we just went through.
Well. Oh yeah.
So this way.
No, it's saying the other way.
This way.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Unless you want to clock off the area anyway, I feel like there's still. I mean, that chest actually. That chest. Yeah, let's go this way.
Very well. I will follow you.
Oh,
This
well, you're ahead of
honor!
me, so that'd be impressive.
Okay. Light it
Chest,
up.
chest, 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 chest.
She's very excited about this chest. She goes running for it. Over there. She just
Yeah, I
darts
really do.
towards the chest.
Okay,
So
I'm
she's
now
the only one near it. I'm not going to
going
bother stopping her.
As
to.
she starts opening it, I'm gonna start singing. Okay.
I'm gonna open the chest.
Okay, so you're just gonna open the chest. Go ahead, open it. Now, inside you find a
Oh, thank God.
slip of paper. 1 and 2. You also, for me, need to roll a wisdom save.
Fuck.
Loot lust strikes again.
Shit. You said what?
Yes.
Sorry, wisdom. +4. So
11? Alright, you failed. So, just so you're aware, on your ankle, this is why you need to look at things. But on your ankle, you feel another prick. You feel a prick similar to the other people. And you end up taking 14 damage. It is like, basically like a needle went through your Achilles heel. It hurts really bad to you. And you look down and you see the slime slink into the rocks in the wall. To just...
I got stabbed.
Oh no, Kara, are you okay?
I'm gonna preempt that. Preempt
you
you
also-
moving and just say she moves to us.
And you also feel very foggy in the head for a few seconds, obviously. Like everyone else did.
I'm going
Now
to
Ruben's
collapse
up.
onto
Kara,
the
are you
floor.
okay?
Going to collapse
I would
onto
never
the
say
floor.
this out loud, but that was a bad idea.
Why would you say that out loud?
He's saying it though.
What's the note in the chest? What does it say?
I owe you.
The note says it is another diary page, like similar to the ones that you found before, like up above.
Not worth it.
And
Tell me about the third dwarf that goes
and it's,
missing. Then.
it's dated 900 AD. And it says, since Hurrick's untimely disappearance, Genlin took over as foreman. Everything was
Fuck's
going
sake.
fine until we opened a new area of the mine. Workers have gone missing again, with Genlin being the first. We are going to reseal the mine area and construct a locking mechanism to prevent future workers from accessing the area. If they want to get into the area, they will need to consult the past foremans.
That was useful lore. It seems like it was quite worth the trip.
Question. The thing that stabbed me in my ankle, is it
No.
still there?
It pierced
just went
straight
poof?
through your whole ankle and then slinked away. I said.
Fuck! Oh, right, yeah.
He said it like seeped through
Yeah,
the
like
floor,
seeped back, like it went back into the rocks of the wall.
Guys, there's something in here stabbing everyone, I'm not gonna lie.
We have been stabbed.
I am
You remain.
quite, as far as me being injured goes, I'm in owie pain.
I got an owie.
My ankle. There's a hole in
Are
my
you
ankle. There's 2 holes in my ankle, please.
Oh, let me help. Hiyori, can I... How much power should I use, Hiyori?
Just a little bit. It's not that bad.
I'm sorry, I do have to say something here. Rue, okay, very quietly. Are you are you okay?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Are you? She's not your dummy mummy, is she?
What? What
Oh,
are you talking about?
She's not in charge of you, is she?
Oh god, this turned weird.
Hiyori? No, I was looking for advice.
Right. Right.
This conversation came out of nowhere!
Anyway, yeah, my ankle. Please help me.
Yeah, okay. And she casts a level 2 Cure Wounds. Do I have? I don't think I have
Just
any. I
asking.
might.
Is that 12 healing?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so. I'm double checking.
Would any of us have potions being like level 5?
Cure wounds 1d8 plus a spellcasting modifier.
And you gain 1d8 for every level. And it was level
What
2,
was that?
Yeah.
so
Someone asked a
2d8.
question. What was the question?
Oh, sorry. It's 16 total.
I was just asking Aiden if
16,
us
oh.
being level 5, would we have any potions on us?
I figured you guys would have given yourselves potions.
I do have a healing
Thank
potion.
you. If you didn't give yourselves healing, if you
But I
didn't give
also
yourself a
wanted it
healing
in case somebody
potion,
else
then you
needs
can
it.
go ahead and give yourself. I rolled a d4. You can each have one healing potion. There you go.
That's what I had anyway.
Yeah, if you don't have a healing potion, you can have one healing potion, one regular healing potion.
Also, I have a net. It's not for fishing, but there you go.
She has a net, everybody.
I also have, and I'm sure this is like, they don't do anything, but I just have like 10 colored liquid vials. I'm saying that out of character, not in character. They don't actually do anything, but yeah. There's like colored water.
I have a lot of
Drink my
cooking
potions.
things.
I have a lot
I
of
have a lot of
candy.
cooking things.
What was that
And a
thing?
bucket.
I have a lot of candy.
How much
bunch
candy
of
do you have? I mean, so do I now, but you know.
I have the 4 pieces of crack candy. I have an entire bag full of strawberry candies. I have 12 of Hiyori's special candies. And then I have 4 more of their special candies.
I have more candy than you, that's a fact.
Do you want
I
to
took
try
my
one of these purple
potion.
ones? Anyway.
Now we follow the tracks.
Yeah, so you got that, right? Right, Kara, 16 healing?
Yeah, thank you.
To let you know, because now's the part where I'm going to start caring about this. To let you know, anyone who has gotten stabbed, if you have gotten stabbed, then you take a minus 1d4 on all of your rolls now.
Can I?
All of our rolls. So is that like all d20 rolls, all ability checks, all damage,
Everything.
everything? Damage and spell effects and
Not
everything?
damage. Just any actions, like any saves, any actions, you know. Attack rolls.
Okay, so like normal d20 rolls.
Yep.
All skills
Okay.
and saving
And
throws.
saving throws, yep.
I love this thing.
I presume we're feeling like ass.
Yeah, we feel bad?
I feel
And
just
you-
fine.
Can we
All just like
Yeah.
so
Even if we
for
succeeded?
small things, like you just feel like a little bit hazy. You just feel like your mind isn't fully there. It's not foggy, but it's just kind of like you had a bad sleep, you know, and you just kind of have that you feel groggy kind of thing. That's how it is.
Right. Would I be able to do an Arcana check to see if there's anything magically wrong with me? Like, we did medicine on, like, one of the wounds, and there was, like, no poison or anything. Can we see if it might have given us any magical effects?
Yeah, I mean, you can certainly roll Arcana.
By the way, I think we
Okay.
missed it, but Puck wanted a
What did you
clarification.
need, Puck?
What if we succeeded on our
Oh, if you
save?
succeeded, then nothing. You just succeeded. You're fine.
Exactly.
Lovely.
I just wanted to make sure. Because I'm pretty sure I know what this is. Well, actually, I do know what it
Right.
is, but I'm keeping quiet.
If you succeed.
Yep.
12
12.
for the
So
Arcana check.
through means of magic, you can't recall anything magical that would be causing you to feel these effects in your mind.
Right. Who else was stabbed? Rue and Puck?
Yeah, but I succeeded on my save.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Rue, could you check me over magically, and I'll check you over magically? And then you can check yourself as well.
I don't have like a spell for that, but I can certainly see if I can figure anything out from looking at the wound.
5. That's even worse. Sorry.
I'm gonna examine this from multiple perspectives.
Why do I keep hearing a bloop bloop?
That means someone
has
has sent something in roll 20.
Oh.
Or it means I'm in your house. Up to
Man.
you to figure out which.
So jealous.
Would help if I
I'm
actually
so,
paid
so
attention to
lonely,
that.
please.
Wait, I'm hearing the boop boop too. Maybe it's me, maybe I'm not. Sorry.
I wish.
But okay, so as far as things go, medicine-wise, you rolled a 15. So, medicinally, you check out the wound. It looks like a normal stab wound to you. You can tell that it was definitely done by a creature. You don't know what creature, however. Now, if you want to like roll into a encyclopedia of what creature, if you roll animal handling, I will give you the creature. But only if you roll high enough to recognize what creature would leave such a wound.
Fuck, I think that's 7. Let me double check.
Is that both of us you're asking?
Yeah,
You're offering that
yeah.
to?
Now,
I love little
Garbage.
minus ones.
Garbage.
I will let you guys
13 on the dice. It was a pretty good
I
roll.
will let you guys help each other out with it. So with a helping roll, 15 overall. I do 15
So are you
because
saying that one of us
I have the
the
lower
other
one. That's how I
again?
normally do it. So
Right.
15 overall. Coming together, talking about it to one another, you recognize that it is an ooblex.
Oh. What do we know about it? Would that be a hit?
The only thing that you recognize about an ooblex is that it stabs people to eat their memories. That's all you can recall about it.
My memories.
Saying you don't have strong memories
fucked.
is learning about the thing that eats memories? Oh no.
Yeah, that thing's gonna be fucked. It's not gonna like what it sees.
It's a
Not
funny
gonna like
thing.
it.
Fine. It's almost as if I didn't exist before this mine.
Not a problem we have.
Yeah, I certainly did actually.
But Hiyori, just for the sake of
That's
things,
funny,
did you
huh?
actually have it right? Ah,
Yep.
see, there we go.
Yeah, I had it right too.
I called it as soon as my copy came in.
Me too. Me too.
Favorite
It's a fun
favorite
feature.
D&D creature, and also very underused.
Yep.
I don't like that you're using it, frankly. Someone's gonna say it, and it's gonna be me.
I mean, most people don't like it being
No
used
offense.
against them, so it's
Fine.
okay.
It's very fun. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
bet.
Tara, you can have fun with it.
I bet I
I've got no
would.
problem with it yet.
Yeah, it's extremely fun if you're the DM, especially if you design an entire quest around it to like
Oh, kill
to
me
make it more
now.
powerful.
Who would have got?
Aiden,
Hmm.
are you a sadist by chance?
I am a sadist when it comes to wanting to kill players. You can ask Andrew. I try very hard to
yeah,
kill
I
players.
All DMs are to a certain extent just a little bit of a sadist.
Yeah.
When I
I
played a
think it's a job
campaign,
requirement.
my
Yeah.
campaign with my last group, throughout the entirety of the campaign, like 6 people died.
You are evil.
Oof.
Do you know how?
3 of which was the same
Okay.
guy.
Do you think the goal? Do you think the goal is to kill the players?
Not entirely.
Is that how you as a DM win?
Not entirely.
Bring it on,
I win when
bitch.
Kevin loses.
This game's so much
Agreed.
cool.
We all win
Exactly.
when Kevin loses.
All right. Well, I love myself and I love this chest, and I hate.
Okay,
everything.
fair enough.
Alright.
Now, from
So
here,
this
where do we
thing-
move on?
This thing that's doing this, it's some kind of like memory eater, right? Is that what I think we're figuring out, Kara?
Yeah.
He's gone.
Yeah. I shout back. Yeah.
Yeah, as I
And
run off.
stop.
You go over to where that wall was before. You notice the 2 stalagmites that you noticed before. But you also roll perception for me. Wow, your rolls are so bad.
Thank you.
They are.
Yes.
They are.
Yes. Thank you. Yes. Everyone, get out of your system. Look at me. I'm rolling bad. Everyone laugh. Everyone giggle like great.
Poor guy.
But anyway,
Anyway.
you notice nothing here. I mean, other people can roll perception if they feel like.
Oh. Yeah. I know. I
Sure.
noticed
Yeah.
nothing. You mean
Nothing
nothing special?
special.
I don't.
You walk over here and become blind. Simple.
Yeah, that sucks.
I mean, I have to ask, does a 16 passive notice anything?
Okay, 16.
Just out of
Passive? Holy shit.
Okay, so yeah, monks, because they always have high passives. Yeah, 16 passive, you can automatically just hear people on the other side of that, like, cave-in wall. Like, you can faintly hear noises behind it that do sound like people talking.
I know I won't know, but what does it sound like they're saying? Can she make that out?
No, she can't understand what they're saying.
That is a good question.
Right.
Okay, so, we know there's imposters because one of us has spotted one of them already.
Among Us?
This is me thinking out loud as a player. I'm
Yeah, I
trying
know.
to figure out so I'm pretty sure Hiyori is leaning to just ignoring it.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Uh,
Other people done perception? Are other people going to do perception checks?
I'm just over here talking to Reed about the die.
I'll get my familiar to do one too.
more information would be good.
Are you fucking serious?
I'm trying to recruit Puck into.
Aiden,
What?
my familiar
A
got
nat
a
20?
got a nat 20
Jesus.
with perception. So can it hear? What's
It can hear. So it can hear
was-
people talking in hushed
I was-
tones, and it can hear people like going like shh shh shh, like shushing other people, trying to stay quiet.
Oh. They're not doing a very good job, are they?
And you can
No,
and he
they
can
aren't.
vaguely hear like the word like monster and stay hidden.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
I'm gonna
Reed, you
speak to
said
Party.
that you were recruiting Puck.
I'm trying to recruit Puck to follow.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
Lisek.
Oh god,
Ooh.
proselytizing.
My maiden. She's known by Lady Luck.
Oh shit! No! Wait! No! Wait! No! Are we hearing this? Are we hearing this?
You know what? I'll say Hiyori is definitely, but the other ones of you a bit far to hear it specifically.
Fuck. What? Even my
But-
familiar? With
Okay,
its
yeah,
frickin'
you're
nat
familiar
20?
to hear it. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that one.
Would I get my
All you
own
have
die?
to do. All you have to do is give yourself over to Lady Luck, and she will bestow upon you one of these amazing dice that will decide all of the future hard decisions that you just don't want to go through with anymore.
No!
Let
I am
fate
not very
decide
smart.
where you go.
No!
How narrow is the opening in these like caved-in area? Like, is it like flush floor to ceiling?
So the cave-in area is definitely
interesting.
floor to ceiling, and then there's 2 stalagmites sitting in front of it.
Oh shit! I
So
forgot.
there's
to
like
sing
no
that.
gaps. or
Imagine
anything.
I'm singing that.
Yeah, you need to be singing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot. To
You
sing
will
that.
get your
Puck,
very own.
you do realize-
Lady Luck!
Puck, you realize he's singing because of that die.
I
I'm
made
sure he
it.
doesn't have any control over it. You really want that or worse in your life?
I'm singing because I love my Lady Luck.
And that's when he
You
rolls the
make
die.
your own
again.
decisions, Puck. You make your own life.
It's like I love her.
Oh
Woo!
no, I'm so confused.
So
I don't know how
Rue,
much
I think
experience
we
you
should
have with.
let.
What?
I was about to say, Rue, let's just stay away from the paladin. If he goes down, it's not a big deal.
Jesus.
You don't think I should help him if he needs help?
His god will help him.
Lady Luck will be on his side.
I'll think about it.
Lady
I
Luck
think
is
about Tony.
always on my side.
Yeah, I said my piece to Puck. Anyways,
I've made it this far.
Only barely, I'm sure. It is a miracle. It is. People will wonder
I
about it for
literally have
centuries.
never died. I don't think I can.
We'll see about that. Anyways,
So as far as so there's no gaps in the
No,
rocks.
there's no
eh?
gaps in the rocks. No, none
Oh,
that are
wait a
big
minute.
enough that like you'd
By
be
the
able to
way-
like go through it all. Like I mean, they're big enough like
How
centimeters
about
to
a tiny
inches,
creature?
kind of big.
Oh,
Yeah,
that makes
like
sense.
very small.
So a tiny creature could theoretically fit.
Tiny. I don't believe. I don't believe they are that small.
Aw.
Tiny is really how big? Is
Like
the form?
centimeters and inches big. Like very very small.
Like insect size.
Oh.
Tiny means about
Like insect
6
size?
inches by 6 inches in like in theoretical box size it's like 6 inches by 6 inches. So no, it would be just like
Hang on, I have
just
to check
too
how big
big
a
to be able
sparrow
to
is.
squeeze through.
Are we treated to a visage of you trying?
Oh my
Do we
god,
get to
I think
see
I could
that?
actually
What?
fit. I think I could actually fit. A sparrow is only 4.7 to 5.9 inches long.
Okay.
Big. I could probably fit.
You know what? How about this? I will give it to you. You can squeeze through if you're a sparrow.
Alright, I will curiously.
I have another question first. Sorry. You said earlier that this place was like the ceiling wasn't that good, and that is it still Are we still in the area that is crumbly?
No, you are not. That is to the north of you.
Okay.
Take a look before I go through. Do I notice any green ooze?
No, you do not notice any green ooze with your 16 passive perception.
Passive, yeah.
I'm sorry.
We just rained all over his parade, didn't we?
I mean, the flip side of this is I'll be the only one standing at the end of this, surrounded by people I think are my friends as I get stabbed to death. So,
Yeah, but your character would like that.
nah, she
I'm
prefers
not
to do the
sure she
stabbing.
would.
So you're going to squeeze
All right.
yourself through then?
As a sparrow,
Okay.
yep.
So as a sparrow, I'm guessing you
As he
dive
was.
bomb at a hole and just start like shoving your feet like to try and force your way through.
We need a gif of this. There's gotta be a good gif of this.
I mean, sure. I was thinking a bit more cautiously, but sure, why not?
Oh my god, did she just turn into a sparrow?
Yeah?
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Why the fuck don't you tell me these things before you do them? It is
Did it in
terrifying.
the elevator.
Yeah, as I was saying, don't you remember she did it in the elevator?
Oh right, yeah, that's true. I guess I wasn't paying attention.
But, okay,
I don't have my passive perception written down.
so
We were falling to our deaths at that
okay, Hiyori, so you're
moment.
gonna go through the
Yeah.
you're gonna go through that rock wall.
I
Alrighty.
guess.
I'm gonna shove you through it. You go through the rock wall.
Johnny, Mirth can't fit through.
It takes like about
she's gone.
30 seconds to a minute for you to like squeeze yourself through, and then on the other side as you plop out and land on the ground, you notice a small group of dwarves all dressed in mining gear, and they are huddled around a little torch hanging on the wall that is very dimly lit, barely giving off light in the room. And they can't see you. Just saying. You are too in the dark for them to be able to see you. But you see them. They are cowering in fear, shushing each other, and one is a child saying like, but the monster, the monster.
Oh. Well. Well, that's one of her things. So, Hiyori is going to, approach forward as a sparrow, like hop into the light.
Okay. Okay.
Boop.
Put you ever so briefly in that light.
And-
Slightly.
And she's going to get their attention before she turns back, so she doesn't like immediately start a fight.
As soon as they see you, they start cowering. You see the child
I would too.
grip an older man, going,
Oh.
"Daddy, the monster's back."
Okay,
For
I'm
real,
gonna
for real.
switch to human form, and I'm gonna
That's
hold
probably
my
gonna be
hands
awesome.
up like I don't have anything in them. Like, we're here to investigate. Is everything? What's going on?
Okay. Well, let me move some character models here. You hear one step out from darkness because there's one like kind of in the dark. And you know what? I'll increase the amount of light here
just-
so you can see them.
Just so you're aware, I do have 2 of the burning candles just hanging off my
okay.
waist.
Well, that works.
So-
then. That
Would
works
they
out.
fit?
There we go.
Probably.
I'll go like that.
Well, they don't burn at all.
There,
Oh, wow.
I'll light up the room for you so you can see. But you see a group of dwarves around you. There's 4 in total. And they look at you confused, going, have you come to save us?
Looking at the child, she goes, "Yes."
The child like gets a gleeful grin on his face and then runs up to you and gives you a hug.
Did she, like,
Aww.
Slight
holds her arms
tears
up and, like,
roll
just
down her eyes
awkward-
as she's like,
Like,
Aww.
pat her head.
"Aw,
Like, no idea how to deal with this.
aw."
Yes. My friend and somebody, other adventurers, have come to investigate. They're on the other side of the wall. I can probably get them to dig us out, and we can take you to the entrance.
Okay. Okay. Well, the dwarves they start to just move around you and just like look you up and down. Oh shit. I'm moving the actual map. Okay. They begin to just like look you up and down, and then as you're consoling
shit, I'm surrounded.
the child, and she's gripping your clothes and like giving you a hug, you suddenly feel a very, very
Uh-oh.
sharp pain
Mm.
of
Yep.
a child biting your leg with such
Ouch.
force.
Oh shit.
With such force
When you're hungry, you're hungry.
that it deals
Oh no.
11 damage to you.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
And by the way, I did roll
Oh.
for an attack on that, and it was a 19 on the dice, so...
By the way, can I just say into the room? Ask them if they've felt like they've been pricked.
You kind of hear a shout of not friendly.
Well, I don't know that you've been stabbed, but yeah. I was like,
And oh, this is a dangerous situation. There's 4 of them.
Nuclear option.
I am open to fights, but this is a bit bad.
Oh,
So what I'm going to do is turn back into a bird,
Well-
which I think probably escapes her grasp,
hold on.
possibly, and fly to the ceiling.
Hold on a moment before you do that. Because technically, they all get a turn before you.
Oh shit.
I can't be surprised, just so you're
This
aware.
isn't surprising to you. You've already been bitten.
Well then initiative.
But
Yeah, so are they in initiative?
It is, that's a miss, and that one is a hit. So, you look around after that bite, and you're calling out to your friends. You see that the other dwarves, they smile, and their teeth suddenly look razor sharp. Like, all of them have, like, rows of monster teeth. And they all take a lash at you as you transform into a sparrow, with one getting off a clean swipe at you with razor claws. And that does 9 damage. And please roll a Constitution save.
Oh, the one saves I don't do. I mean, one save. Okay, that's cocked. That's a 5.
So you fail. Their claw attacks are poison. So you are poisoned.
Okay.
And you are a sparrow now.
Okay, I'm gonna turn invisible and go back out through the hole.
Okay. You do that. You turn invisible and then whoop, fly into the hole, and like 30 seconds later, out of a rush, you know what, I'll say 20 seconds later, through a rush, you are back out the other side of the hole, and you hear the dwarves up against the rock wall, like clawing at it.
So how'd it go?
She's gonna pop out and basically hit the ground in a roll, drawing her blade. Like,
Neat.
we have a problem.
Oh? Oh, they
Happy
stuck?
Karen?
We need to get a pickaxe and break them out? What's up?
No, we need to kill them if possible. They're cannibals.
Oh. I mean... Are you okay?
She's currently, like, bleeding and clutching her side. Like, she's clearly not okay.
You see that part of her lower, like, her lower clothes are just ripped open, a bite mark with a chunk taken out of her leg.
Oh.
Hori, what happened? How bad is it? She examines the wound.
Trying to think of whether... Yeah, she's gonna pop one of her, antidotes to see if it has any effect on this poison. It probably
It
won't.
does. It cures the poison.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah, it cures the
Okay.
poison, don't worry. But as far as the wound goes, you can tell the wound is quite bad. And it is bleeding pretty decently.
2, 3.
Do you want me to bandage that?
I can use healing if you think I should, Hori.
I'm sitting at 10 hit points. I think you should. Yes, please.
Okay, alright.
Like,
And
she coughs up a bit of blood, and she's like, it could use a little help.
And now that I'm thinking better about how to use sorcerer points, I'm gonna cast Cure Light Wounds once instead at level 1, or twice at level 1 instead of once at level 2. Wait, what? Oh. So yeah, 10 healing on the first one. How bad is it after that? Do I need to cast it again?
At that point, I am sitting at 23 hit points, so I'm fine if you don't want to spend any more.
I'm evaluating the wound. This is non-verbal. Like how
the wound is
I
the wound
didn't
is
think
sealed
it was
after
damageable.
once. Obviously, she's lower on hit points than full health, but the wound is sealed.
It's sealed.
She
It's
hops
just
up and down,
red
testing the
stuff.
leg. If it holds weight, she's fine.
Do you not want to use your healing potion?
Huri looks at you and just goes, "That's for Fru goes down."
Oh, do you want me to use healing hands on you?
Again, she like hops up and down, tests if her like hold
Okay.
weight,
It
checks. Like,
it only does
100.
5 hit points.
I think I'm good for now.
All right.
That sounds like it'd be really useful if someone couldn't stand up by themselves, though.
That
Yeah.
actually is. Moving down the murder list.
But Puck and Reed, you
So-
definitely hear this commotion from where you're at, and
Are they
know
trying to scramble
that
through
they
the
are
doors still,
damaged.
by the
And
way?
the dwarves are loud enough at this point that you can hear rocks like falling off of the pile, like
Right,
and
so
it's
they are-
echoing
they are-
through the cave.
I look at Reed and I'm like, looks like they could use Lady Luck.
Fucking. They've been
Lady
just been
Luck
talking
only
about that the
has a
entire
few
time.
chosen warriors.
Oh, by the by, despite how seriously
And-
she's wounded, Hiyori is actually grinning maniacally a little bit.
And I should also point out, actually, that Rue's been kind of like watching the wound and not really taking her eyes off of it with kind of a gleam in her eyes.
So well, it's kind of crowded over there.
I
was thinking
don't
maybe they
think
can
it's
move over here.
Yeah. I don't think it's a good idea to crowd around the small area like that.
Oh, should we move away? Should we move back?
I did. I moved well away.
Move to there.
In fact, I probably
Yeah.
moved a lot.
Please roll perception.
Oh shit.
Just
Who?
just
All of
everybody.
us?
Everyone?
8. Again, 'cause why not?
18.
I think that's a 15 on mine.
It's only -1, so 9.
Okay.
I've got
Plus
a
6, that's
7,
15.
and Mirth has a 14.
All right. So, anything and anyone that rolled 15 or greater, just go with that. You can hear on the other side of the of that wall. Now there's thinner stone and a bigger hole. A sound that just sounds very similar to hiss.
Your mic
Okay.
did not pick that
It
up.
sounds like a
That
big.
was-
It just sounds like a hiss and crackle. My bad.
Okay.
Oh. From the dwarves or from the
From
rocks?
the rocks.
Okay, well I can't hear it, but you guys should be worried.
Yeah, Hiyori will relay that. Like, I don't think whatever is on the other side of that, on the other side of that, is actually people anymore.
Should we maybe go?
What happened over there?
Like,
Anyway, what happened?
There were dwarves. One of them was a small one. And
small
they
one?
started fighting me.
They're dwarves, of course they're small.
Aren't
This is
dwarves
the
usually
time to be
Smaller
standing around
dwarf.
talking.
There were normal dwarves and smaller.
Do you mean a,
We
do you
should
mean
be
a
moving.
child?
And just like that, I
Oh.
gave you a moment, and you guys decided to walk.
Well, I'm
So-
going. I'm
No,
going.
no. Put yourself back there. Suddenly, there is a big explosion that comes from the rocks. Please, if you're in the hallway right there with you three, roll dexterity.
Well,
Oh,
Mark as
thank
well.
God.
Dexterity save
dexterity
or
save.
straight dexterity check?
Oh, not thank God.
11.
Does that count Mirth, I assume?
I don't count familiars with this stuff.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I only got a
Oh.
9.
11.
I rolled a
Okay.
2.
17.
Well, anybody who rolled 12 or greater?
Oh, fuck you.
That's literally what this is set for. So.
You.
But
Okay.
that's why I set
Okay.
for it like forever ago. But
Right, okay.
anyone
But you just particularly hated me.
anyone who rolled 12 or greater able,
Aura in particular.
is able to dodge the rocks as they go flying. Those who didn't take 6 damage as rocks pelt them from a dynamite explosion.
Would you argue this is ranged damage? No.
And then the dwarves walk out, grinning.
Right.
And
Hell
yes,
no.
they do for the sake of things. Once the dust, like with the dust in the air, you can see only shadows of them. Sorry, so like you can't really see grins, but you can see shadows of them.
Puck,
And
Reed, we have an issue over here.
as the dust settles all around you and the dwarves march their way out, you notice something weird
Oh shit.
as well. That there's another comet,
Fuck.
or well, another Rue right there
Rue.
next to you.
Oh, can you
Uh-oh.
duplicate yourself too? That's neat.
Well, thank you.
Ah, I am having some. Wait, but is that not Rue's voice? But for the record.
No, sounds exactly like Rue.
Oh, okay, cool. That's really neat.
Oh,
I'm
sorry,
having
what
some
did you
not very pure thoughts right now.
say? Hey, what did the fake Ruse say? B, did you say that in character, Carl?
Yes, I said that in character.
Kara's just gonna
What
like
did the fake
turn
Ruse say?
and look over at Kara.
I said I didn't know you could duplicate yourself. That's cool. And then the fake Rue said thank you.
It's a trick I've been working on for a while.
Wait, what? I can't. No, I
It
can't.
just happens whenever I'm scared.
Oh. Oh, that's
No, it's not.
Wait.
I can't.
Which one?
Okay, I
Which one?
can actually, but I didn't. I
No, I
promise.
swear.
How do
I'm
I
gonna
know
do-
which one to shoot?
I'm gonna do insight. 19.
Okay.
Do I know which
You
one's
do
telling
not.
the
They are
truth?
both perfectly identical to one another.
But one of them's lying and the other one's not. So can't I tell which one is lying?
So that is insight. That is not perception. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
Sorry.
what I did.
I was.
Yeah,
I
that's
had
what I said
perception
I
in my
did.
mind.
Mhm.
My bad.
Right. Yeah. No, I was doing insight.
Because you know, fuck Kara
Comet
in
is
particular.
saying that she can't, and then the faker is saying that she can. So I'm seeing which one's lying.
So, insight wise, 19. You can definitely tell the one to your left is lying.
Okay.
Because you know,
I'm gonna take
you
another
know
step back.
Rue at least well enough.
Well, we've already seen a doppelganger. So
How about
Yeah.
oh
And then,
shit,
meanwhile,
guys?
the dwarves just continue to march out.
Are they
Uh,
going to attack? Do we need to go into initiative?
Yo, they're
let's
going
go
to
for
attack.
initiative.
Yeah. So
I'm like,
initiative.
why are we not
Yeah,
initiative
we're
yet?
waiting for
Yeah, I was
initiative
just,
here.
I was
We're
just
waiting
for
waiting for a
initiative.
moment, but.
Are you fucking with me right now, bro?
No.
You want to fight me? Okay.
Now-
so that's a 2
Now,
for me.
what are you guys?
Oh, I rolled
Okay,
a
so
four.
what
Lucky.
initiative system are you guys used to? Because I use a different initiative system, but I'm happy to just use whatever system you guys are used to.
Oh, what?
Tell me reason the second edition.
I use third editions where it's like you roll it, where you roll a d10.
Oh. I
Oh.
would happily
that's
re-roll
an
right now.
alternative.
So like
I rolled
So-
a 20.
in the version that I use, you roll a d10 and then it's like you're assigned into a group from that. You do d10 and then subtract
Oh.
whatever your dexterity bonus is. So if you have like a +2 to your
Oh.
dexterity, then
Subtract.
and you roll a 5, then you have a 3.
This does feel like some second edition bullshit, although I don't
What
think it
happens
is.
if we
This is-
get below a
If you get a
1?
below a 1, then you go
If we
instant.
do that version. Oh,
Just lower
okay,
the
yeah,
back
no,
one.
I'm happy
Yeah.
with this one.
So you're going.
For no
So
particular
you want
reason.
a-
Yeah, you want a lower number in it.
Well, now I'm gonna roll a 10, aren't I? Let's be honest.
I got a 5.
So D10.
I got a -4.
Okay, so
You gotta-
once you hit 0, you don't go below that, so you're just immediate. That's what that means. As far as the enemies,
I have a
I
4.
always put enemies together. So enemy-wise, they are 7th, so they go on 7th segment.
God, I love alert.
I got a 4.
Alrighty.
I got a 4.
So anyone at 0, you just go immediate. Feel free. What do you do?
Actually, no, wait. I've
Okay,
got-
so we know. I'm just gonna assume this Rue is the one that is a fake. Yes.
They don't know that. Only I know that, correct?
Yeah,
I'm
you're the only one
that
who did insight.
Mm,
I'm happy to. Am I allowed to talk out
Yeah,
of
you can
turn?
talk out of turn all you want. I don't mind.
Okay, can I talk to the fake crew? Or does Faye want to? I don't want to take over from Faye there.
Just gonna ask a question to the two of them. Like, what's my favorite food?
Well, I can just tell you that the one
that
on
is
the
also an
left is
option. Like,
lying. Yeah, that's what I was wondering if you wanted to do something else. But yeah, I'll just like tell the room that the one on the left would just lie to me about being able to like. I know that the real Rue on the right cannot duplicate herself. And the one on the left is lying. So the one on the left, I think, is a fake Rue. That's what I'm saying out loud to everyone.
all right. You do with that one.
Faye.
Yeah.
You know for a fact that she can a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Well,
So,
did you lie then? Oh no, you didn't lie because you said you
no.
can a little bit. Yeah.
Right.
The question does it know it can do that?
Yeah, was it lying when it said it could fully duplicate it herself? Does it know that she can duplicate herself?
Yeah, it knows
Aiden.
everything as she knows. Hence
Oh.
the steal memory
In
thing.
which case
It
it
did
wasn't.
eat her memories. Yeah.
It wasn't really lying then, was it? Like.
It was lying that it was saying
Yeah.
that it's the real one.
Ah, okay.
Did it say it was the real one?
I don't.
Regardless,
go.
moving on.
Let's just
This
go
one
with it. We
goes.
know that
You
one's
know
fake.
that
Come
that
on.
one is
Yeah.
the one that is less than truthful.
Hmm.
All right. You two do with that
If
one.
they want to attack comment, I'm all down for that too. But...
I just want to
It'd be
die.
so
sure.
fun. It'd be so
This
funny.
would
if
just
they
turn
were
into a
attacking her.
PvP.
Just everyone attacks comment.
Yuri's gonna deal with these dwarves. And she's gonna start giggling as she moves for the first one, which I think that's the child.
Yeah, the one that's right in front of you is the child.
Yep. Just at this point, no hesitation. She's going right
No
for it.
hesitation. She's just gonna punt the child.
Yep. So that's gonna be 3 attacks.
Okay. Just
Damn.
multi-attack a child.
Go for it. Kick off.
I
How
would too
move?
if it bit me.
All right. So she's going to try and slash it twice with her sword, and then she's gonna kick it in the face.
Fair.
I'll slash this child twice and then
Me
kick
when
it
I
in the
see a child?
face.
Me when I see a child.
Yeah, so the 2 lava sword attacks.
Right
I have
thing.
a. Sorry, I have to do math. Okay, I got a 10 and a 19.
Okay, is that 10 with your attack modifier?
So I think that. Yes, that is 10 with
Okay.
the attack modifier. I'm giving you the whole thing.
10 and 19 for the broadswords. Alright, one of those connects.
And. Oof, not one on the kick.
Oh.
Okay. You go ahead, give one slash, it misses. The second slash connects. You manage to just cut the child's face. Pretty deep.
Ha.
You were going for it.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
Get her back for biting you. But then as soon as you whip your
Yeah.
kick, you just immediately
Okay,
like
that's good.
kick.
11
You
points
just
of
immediately
slashing.
kick over top of her and then topple backward into Rue, who has to catch you. So Rue, go ahead and roll for dexterity.
Same again. Well, it doesn't matter. The same thing for me. I'm not pushing.
You
13.
catch. You end up catching Hiyori as she falls back into you.
Aw.
Oh. You okay, Hiyori? Get in there. Push forward.
Not used to fighting children.
Very
Get on,
clearly.
Get back in there.
I'm not used to their height. It's okay.
So anyway, that was 11 slashing.
All right,
damage
just
from
so
the
you're
sword.
aware, that cut is extremely deep. You see a lot of blood flowing out of the child's face. The child like starts grabbing her face and like sobbing from it.
Aw.
And
I
he
don't
goes,
feel-
"Why? Why?"
Yo,
Still giggling.
Why would you kick a child in the face?
And then, yeah. So there you go. That was the immediate segment. Is anyone else at 0 for the for their roll? Nope. Okay, anybody at 1, 2, 3. Okay,
I'm at
go
2.
ahead.
Jenna. I'm
just realized
gonna
there's a really easy way to figure this out.
get my familiar there. And then I'm going
And I
to
assume, by the way, that
use-
my familiar has no trouble figuring out who's who, and if she has a doppelganger or clone, then that her familiar will also have no trouble, right?
You're mentally
Yeah,
linked.
you're
I guess
mentally
that's
linked.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Which is
mental
what I was about to
link.
say. We should have
The
just
mental
asked the
link
bird.
can't connect to the doppelganger.
That's
Yeah.
what I was thinking. Just wanted to be sure.
And just
yeah, go ahead.
one last thing. Just so you're aware, my AC is now 19 until the start of the
Okay.
next turn.
Bruh. What genuinely, what thing do you have that does that?
Can say as long as I make at least one unarmed strike as part of my attacks while wielding a weapon, I get to add 2 to my AC. As long as I'm wielding a melee
Wow.
weapon.
That's awesome.
You are tanky.
Monks!
It-
Monks!
She's
Look at their
around
monks!
being a
Monks.
fighter.
They're so overpowered!
Gonna
That
use
wasn't even me,
Eldritch
it's
Blast
person.
on
Character.
the.
Sorry, what'd you say you're using?
I feel bad. Sorry, one question. Is the fake Rue in the initiative with us? Is it hostile?
It is in the initiative as far as like it exists in the initiative because everything exists in the initiative.
Yeah. Does it look like it's
No,
hostile?
it doesn't look like it's hostile.
Can I do an insight check on that?
Yeah, you can.
Well, shit. Yeah, there you go.
Up or down. Natural
Okay.
20.
That was gonna be my attack roll. I fucking hate my life.
can-
Yep.
You can definitely tell 100% that this road does not look hostile.
Aw, it's just a little extra Rue. I don't think I'd do it. I'm gonna attack the child that.
Okay, feel free to
attacked.
move over there and attack the child.
Oh yeah, I do need to
Yep.
move in range, don't I? Oh,
You do need to move
shit.
in range because you have
Well,
rocks separating.
She's got movement
Yeah.
speed anyway. She can just walk over to me if she wants to hurt me anyway. Actually, I'm gonna move my familiar there, and I'm gonna stay there, and then I'm going to use Eldritch Blast on it.
All right.
That's gonna be a hit.
Oh yeah, that's definitely.
Let's be
it.
honest.
And I'm not even gonna.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna bother asking you to roll damage because that genuinely just kills it. It had
does.
1 HP.
Yeah.
So...
Goodbye, child.
So you blast that child, and it just like gets flung backward, dead against the wall.
Just obliterated a child, feeling good. Alrighty then.
That force damage really did a lot.
My familiar is I'm gonna use my bonus action for my familiar to I don't have my familiar's character sheet. To bite whoever's in front of it, not the one to the right of it, the one directly in front
Okay.
of.
Fine. Familiars don't have access to their attack actions. Do Pact of the Chain familiars?
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay, cool. I
that's
assumed
why I
so.
chose it. Yeah.
Yeah. Just checking. Whoops, didn't mean to click that. Sorry.
Okay. Does a 16 hit?
16 does hit.
I can check if it has any bonus. Okay, I know I need to find out what. I think it does either a D6 or a D4, and it has a chance to poison. But I'm gonna have to Google to double check. I don't think I have it written on my character sheet, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, right. I have to knock that off because I used it.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, it does a 1d4 plus 2, and the enemy has to succeed on a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned.
Alrighty, what is the con save?
11. 11.
Yeah, that definitely succeeds. I got a 15. So
So that's 6 damage, and it's poisoned.
it succeeds. I said. Yeah,
Oh, it's
you got a
16.
15.
Oh, right, cool.
So, okay, but you said 6
Well,
damage?
for it,
Cool.
not for me.
Alrighty.
Yeah, 6 damage.
Well, that is second then. Anybody else? Second. Third. Fourth. Oh, you
I'm
were
at
at 3.
three.
Cool. Puck, what do you got for me?
Ha! 3 years old.
All right, I go into a furious rage. Go and just rage,
Victory screech!
and then I
Me when?
go to this dude,
Uh,
and then I go for a big ol'
fly through that little
wham.
tunnel.
Give him a big ol' whack. Does 21 hit?
21? Yeah, definitely. The fact that he has to ask that just gives you a clue as to how hard of
I know,
monsters I
right?
often put in these things.
Oh.
You never be too sure. Let's see. All right, so that's a 3.
No, that is a
plus
question I
5
am used to as
8.
well.
So
You
8
play Pathfinder, you better
slashing.
be.
8 slashing, you say?
8 slashing.
Well, I mean, I can just
Yep,
stop
8
you there. 'cause
slashing.
I can just stop you
and-
there. You've already hit his HP.
Damn.
Well, I'm still doing my 7 radiant
Okay.
damage.
You fly over and just embed your axe directly into his side and just
That's sick.
leave a massive gash into him. He just falls over dead.
That's so cool. You're so cool.
And then I go to this one over her because I got so much movement. And go to my second attack and does 15.
15. That does hit. Yeah, that does.
Cool. And this one is 15 damage. I rolled a
15
10.
damage?
Nice.
All right. Again, you give a nice big slash, end up hitting it directly on top of the head, killing it. Boom.
All right. And then as a bonus action, I say, "How you like me now, bitch?" to the last one.
I mean, are you going for an intimidate on that?
Sure.
Barbarians,
Do it,
everyone.
man.
Feel free.
Intimidation is a
Surely he gets advantage. I mean, he did just kill 2 in one go.
advantage would be nice.
What
Otherwise,
do you
it
think?
I
would
mean,
be a, it would be a
I will
9.
give you advantage, just for fun. Because you did kill
Cool.
2.
Oh,
As
that is
sound argument.
Yeah.
it's a dirty 20. That is a
Okay.
dirty 20 with
Hey.
advantage.
Now, don't be too happy. Because while he is slightly intimidated, he is also crazed. So, like, he's still eager to attack, but he's like, I don't want to attack you. But, okay. So there's our third one now. Fourth. Cool.
Me. All right. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll run in here and say, "Stop, fiend! You're going down!" And I'm going to strike it with my battle axe.
All right.
Do.
Move you over one more.
That is a 17 plus 3, 30,
30 20 definitely hits.
Okay. I
No.
forgot to put the damage die for this one. Hold on.
Battle axe is 1d10 if you're two-handing it.
I am one-handing it.
So that'd be 1d8.
1d8, okay. There we go. That's an 8 plus 3, 11.
That does not hit. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, 11 damage. I was like thinking attack roll.
Damage.
I was mixing
very
up.
confused
I was
there
mixing
for a
up.
moment.
Sorry. 11 damage, that doesn't kill it, but you do a good deal of damage to it. And you, after that hit, it just looks you dead in the eyes, like with a crazed look, like it wants to murder you.
is looking at me? Well, I'm gonna fucking attack it again because I have an extra
Okay.
attack. Hey, dirty 20 again.
Nice.
Let's go. And that is 7 more damage.
7 more? Okay, that brings the total to 18. Yeah. Cool. You notice he's still standing. And he has a crazed look in his eye as you pull your battle axe out. Like he is ready to murder you.
Your road to fate comes to an end today.
No, that was 4. Anyone on 5? 6.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I'm on 5. I'm on 5.
What do you do, Rue?
Let me review the spell to make sure it does what I think it does. Yeah. 5th level. So I giggling. Rue cast produce flame. Her hands glow. Her hands bursting into fire. Is there an issue with me doing a range attack through?
Okay, so I personally don't really care to the greatest degree, depending on how big the spell is. Because there are some things that are like pretty big, and then there's some stuff that's small. Since Produce Flame is pretty small, it's like basically a softball in your hand. You can easily just throw it past your allies.
Okay, cool.
Before she, the room is, I said cast fireball.
I said cast Produce Flame.
And she's like, so she's throwing the let's see, is that my attack roll? Is that my? Oh, that's that red 8. That means it's nat 1 is my attack.
Oh, nat 1 is your attack roll.
Uh-huh.
Ah, now here's when the negative happens whenever it comes to allies being in front of you. Soon as you roll on that 1, I get to go, hey, I get to determine who's going to be hit by your attack. Because both of them aren't looking at you.
I'm just gonna go
all right.
check a core feature.
I was going for 1 to 3 for Puck and 4 to 6 for Reed. It was 3. So, Puck, you end up getting hit by the fire as she throws it in your direction, and you get hit in the back.
Puck can take it.
Oh, wings!
Dealing 11
fire damage, and your wings are slightly burnt, and your smell now smells like burnt brownies instead of regular brownies.
No!
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I can help, I can fix it, she says, giggling all the while.
But that is all players.
That's
so
fine.
Now it's this lone cannibal's turn.
Oh, also, why are you me? She yells behind her while she's doing this.
Now it's this lone cannibal's turn, who looks directly at Reed and is like, has the most gleeful smile on his face as he pulls out a rusted greatsword from behind his back.
I thought for sure he was about to pull out some dynamite.
Aiden, before we go any further, I forgot. What? 1 second. I need to look at.
He forgot that he's overpowered.
I forgot.
I forgot I have plot armor.
I forgot Divine Smite.
Yeah, that's right. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Where's the dice? Because I'm supposed to roll it.
Yeah,
after every turn, right?
During every turn, you're supposed to roll it, or you start receiving negatives. And to roll it, it's just a free action.
Okay, can I roll it in retrospect?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. You can roll it in retrospect. You can just drop it at your feet and be like, okay.
Okay, yeah,
okay.
Go for it.
You just drop it at your feet.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Please be bomb. Please blow up. Please be bomb. Please blow up.
I can take it.
I can take it.
I might still have more health than
Worried,
everybody,
Bond.
even with that 11 damage.
Can I use
Just
the
a cannibal.
as a shield if it does blow up?
So, just the irony. Just like the pure irony of this exists. I just want you all to know that. But the roll was 61. And 61 literally is the dice blowing up into fireball.
Bro! It's a cannibal. It's
favors
one. One cannibal is already
So
ended.
centered on him is a fireball.
Let's go.
Glad you dropped it.
But
Yeah, we're so glad.
it's a fireball that affects everybody, including him. Like, it doesn't spare anybody. And
Yeah.
so
Alright, I got 42 health.
it's 20-foot
Yeah.
radius on him.
Go
5,
nuclear.
10, 15,
I'm
20.
worried about Rue.
Which
too.
means radius-wise,
Oh,
it's hitting everybody.
Is it automatically hitting?
Yeah, it auto
Fireball.
hits. Unless
If you fucking
What?
kill
It
my
auto
familiar,
hits.
I will
We gotta-
bury
and you have to make a dexterity
Should be
saving
in.
We
throw.
don't even get a deck save?
And dexterity saving throw
Okay.
halves the damage.
Yeah.
So yeah, it
that's what
auto
is.
hits.
Alright, this.
But go ahead and make a dexterity
This one-
saving throw.
Thank
This one
God
is
for
Rolled a
danger.
1. I'm a
Nice.
halfling. I get to roll again.
But just so you're aware,
Fuck. dude.
the save is
Yay,
whatever John's spell save is. So
Oh.
It's not
Yeah.
high.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
I guarantee a 2 will lose it though. So, what is
Oh,
it?
yeah, it's 13.
What is it? 13? Okay, this one's for my familiar.
Oh, thank God I made it.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even need
I-
resistance.
Are
I
familiars rolling this
just-
one, maybe? Aiden, are familiars rolling this one? Well, I guess back at the chain familiar. That's like a
yeah,
combat.
the only familiars I have to worry about are ones that are actually combative familiars. Because I don't,
Okay. And can still deliver spells, but yeah.
as long as they aren't combative, I don't really care about familiars.
Okay. And just to be clear, like delivering spells does not count as combative.
So I rolled a 12. He has a +1 to his dex, so he got a 13. So he did make it, actually. But also, what did you say, Rue? Sorry.
I was just confirming when you say combative, that means like
Yeah,
take
ones that
attacks and
will-
stuff, right? Because of course any
Yeah.
familiar can
One that
deliver
will
spells
actively
for
participate in combat constantly.
Gotcha. Okay.
Reed, I'm gonna murder you in your sleep tonight. Hope you know that.
But
I'm
you
not
killed
waiting
my
for you to
familiar,
go to
I
They
will-
sleep.
decided that this had to happen today. This was not
Fate has decided
Yes,
everything.
it fucking
But
was!
that is 8d6, so let me go ahead and grab a bunch of d6s. There's 4. So
This is campaign, I guess.
Thanks for
You're
danger
fine with
sense.
you all.
You fucking prick. You fucking
What
got 42
the?
hit points. Let's see if I can make it.
okay, so it does exactly 30 damage if you failed the save. Does 15 damage if you succeeded the save.
Cool.
Oh my God, I'm still standing.
The
How much
Rue
damage?
collapses in a smoldering heap.
30 if you failed, 15 if you succeeded the save.
What the fuck? I'm alive.
And the cannibal is toasted. And then from that,
yeah.
afterwards, John just Reed heals for 1d4 health because the dice heals him.
That's right. I can't die.
As I've said before, the dice is overpowered in the sense of, yeah, the person holding it literally can't die because they keep getting healed. They're essentially immortal unless someone like goes crazy and starts like assaulting the living hell out of him.
Can't die.
So I'm at 27
Killed.
health now.
You killed! You killed Anthrax!
I would never kill Anthrax.
You killed Anthrax!
I did not kill Anthrax. The explosion killed Anthrax.
You really killed
So we're
me.
killing the paladin after this, yes?
I'm on 2 health.
Rue was collapsed in a smoldering heap.
After the
It was the only way.
after the fireball
only-
happens, you see Kara come running up from the tunnel, going, "Oh my God, what'd you do? Why did you do this?"
Oh wait, shit. Oh no. Yeah, why did you? You know what? I'm on her side. You prick.
Meanwhile, Rue from up here goes, "Oh my God, is everybody okay? I saw that. Is everybody all right?"
No, other Rue. Your other Rue is dead.
Oh, that's such a shame.
Quick, cast Revivify!
Oh, that's such a
Cast
shame.
Revivify!
Oh, if only somebody could do something.
Yeah,
Oh, I
yeah.
didn't realize the real Rue died.
Okay, so
Is
is
Rue
she
dead
not
dead or
rolling
just
death
down?
saves? Yeah, if she's not rolling death saves.
It,
Yeah,
it should
death
be.
Yeah,
saves.
your death saves.
Okay,
I
I'm
maybe
just
used the
gonna
wrong token.
I'm just gonna use healing hand and like put her on 1 HP, so she doesn't have to roll death saves.
Oh, that's so nice of you. How could you? That's so nice. That you'd help
Yeah,
someone.
right. Yeah,
The
yeah.
staffer got you.
Owie.
I'm still angry at you, Reed. Oh, me and my doppelganger, you're fucking dead, man.
Lady Luck wanted this to happen
Shut
for
the
some
fuck!
reason.
Can we duct tape his mouth? We don't have duct tape. Can we make a gag? Can we make him shut up?
Oh, happily.
There is a very effective
I
solution
don't know
to
what
that.
you're
Fury
talking
swords with
about.
rolling your sword.
Kara down here just says, "Oh yeah, totally. I'm with you. Let's duct tape him. Let's tie him up and put him somewhere."
Oh, I love second me.
And like she just pulls out some rope.
Wow. You know. Sorry, I'm having. Hey,
Agrees
doppelganger,
about
you be
this.
looking fine today.
Hey,
Oh,
how's
I
it going?
mean,
She like gives you like a bro hug. She like goes like, you know.
Aw. Oh, nice.
And
Alright, if we're out of
in the middle of the bro
initiative-
hug, go
gonna
ahead and like just
Now.
roll a wisdom save for me.
Oh.
We are out of initiative.
Oh.
Are we
Yeah,
out of initiative?
That's a 10.
10. Ooh, sorry,
Yeah.
you fail.
Yeah, I figured. I rolled a 6. So, what's up?
What's up?
What's up? No, I don't notice anything.
You
Do I notice anything?
you're from in your back, you just feel like a stab, and
Ow!
your mind feels foggy, and you take another 12 damage.
Well, I'm dead.
And
Are you
then
down?
Yeah,
Oh.
bro.
and then the Kara is just standing there, goes like, "Oh my god, what happened?"
Okay, so what I'm gonna do
Death
is
bite.
I'm gonna
Touching
I'm
my
gonna yell
friend.
at Puck, grab that one, and I'm going to pick up Rue, and I'm going to I'm gonna spend a key point here, and I'm gonna bonus action disengage.
Mhm.
And then I am going to action dash.
Sorry, you're picking up Rue, what?
I am picking up Rue and I am booking it.
That sounded like 2 actions and a bonus action to me.
You can do it. I don't mind.
He's picking up an
I don't
action.
mind.
Alright. So that is going to be
Wait,
80 feet of
Hillary,
movement.
Kara needs healing, wait!
And
Yeah.
I
Don't
say,
worry. I will take
I-
care of Kara.
I was gonna
Andrew,
attack,
that's
but
25, that's 40, that's 60. 80 feet there. We're back in the room with the light.
Oh, you're gonna go back through that little tunnel?
Like, oh yeah,
It has
we're
to be one
booking
at a
it.
time.
Yeah, you have to go one at a time through that.
She's over my shoulder.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
if you're
oh, in that case,
carrying
I mean,
her like
I-
that,
I-
then yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, she's like over the shoulder. Like
That's fine.
just
You can
like,
shove her through there.
We're
I'll allow
leaving.
that. Rue, are you gonna struggle with that?
Okay, so... No, however, let me talk to you about sorcery bullshit.
Okay.
Okay, so twin spell. I will put the text for twin spell in the game chat. You create when you cast a spell that targets only one creature, you can spend a number of sorcery points equal to the spell's level to target a second creature with the same spell. Can I cast Cure Light Wounds on myself, delivered through me, and on Kara, delivered through Mirth, with a single twin spell?
Yeah, sure. As long as Mirth can touch her, then yeah. Because it is a touch spell, right? Yeah.
It is, yep.
How much health?
Guess I'm gonna cast this at level 1.
Oh, by the way,
it's him.
this is your second time getting hit with that, so the negative on you for everything now is a d6.
I love my life.
Yeah, and then do you want to move Rue into the room with the light?
There we go.
That was healing. That healed you 7, Kara.
Thank you.
I'm gonna smite evil Kara.
Okay.
Maybe.
Like, I'm fully pulling out because I'm on 2 HP.
Sorry, what are you doing?
Fake me. I'm a big fan, but we need to establish some boundaries. I'm sorry to say that, fake me, because I had some great ideas, but boundaries are
Whoa.
apparently necessary.
Heyo.
No
but
question. Does a nat 20 hit?
No, nonsense. And that 20 doesn't hit. Jeez. No, it for sure does.
No, not my doppelganger.
So I'm gonna need some math.
You don't need math. As
God,
soon as you
no
hit it,
wonder.
it just like slinks into a it just like falls into a pile of goo. It just turns into a pile of green glue, like green goo on the floor.
I was gonna see how much damage
Okay.
it would have done.
Fair.
Fake me.
So let's see.
Okay, I also want to just move past without touching. Can I grab? Is the die still on the floor?
So the die,
Yeah,
as soon
go for
as
it.
it's rolled, within, like, if he moves from its vicinity, it teleports back into his hand. That's how the die works.
But he hasn't
yeah, so
moved.
since he hasn't moved, it is
Oh.
on the floor still.
Is it just gonna teleport back into him when he moves away from me, though?
Yes.
If I grab... Okay. Well, I'm gonna grab it anyway, because my character doesn't know that. I'm gonna just, like, hold it away from him. Be like, no! No more die!
Lady Luck will not deal with this intrusion on fate.
As
It would have been
And-
a glorious.
just so you're aware,
glorious
as
30
soon as
39 damage.
39 damage.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jeez.
But just so Reed is aware, as soon as he wills it, he can just make the dice appear in his hand too. Yeah.
Mhm, I know.
Dude.
I'm not.
I swear on everything, I will use my, what is it called, the Book of Chaos?
You can
whatever
use
it's
it.
called. I will
You
use
can.
this shit on you every single time, and I hope it kills you. If it makes you invincible, then, you know, that's good for you. It's good for me too, because we're on the same side. But if it kills you, I won't be crying.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to cast Find Familiar. This will respawn my familiar.
Okay.
Can only do it once per long rest, though, so I hope it doesn't die again.
I'm probably not gonna roll another whatever
Okay.
that
Probably,
was.
probably.
I
Hey,
probably
John,
won't.
just to let you know, there's a reason why 61 is the number that Fireball is, because that's like one of the most common numbers rolled on a D20. Or on a D20, D100, I mean.
Damn,
That's
whatever,
crazy.
I probably won't roll it again. The odds on that are so low.
I'm
I'm
sorry, wait.
gonna-
How do you roll your D100s?
I roll them with a giant D100 die.
Oh, okay. I don't actually know what they are, what the physics are in those things. God, I haven't seen one of those for a decade. No, 2 decades. I'm so happy to see one again.
I have 2 of them. I have
Yeah,
this
it's
one,
been
and
a
then I have a
while.
giant one that's metal too. And
We'll allow
Um,
that.
The metal one's
It is.
dangerous.
Real quick. Well, we're out of combat now.
Yeah.
Except, I mean, we might want to take care of that other doppelganger. I want to try something, and I don't know if this will work, but fuck it, it's
Well-
only a 2nd level spell slot, so I'm gonna try it. Kara!
Well, I was just gonna
Kara,
Yeah.
come here!
I'm
gonna
already
try
right next to you,
something
my
on
friend.
you.
I'm
Oh, are
directly
you?
next to you. You blinded of it. Yes.
Come here,
What?
Kara!
he's
I'm
blinded
here.
with luck.
I'm
Ah.
here.
I will
Did,
try
did
the
the fireball hurt your eyes?
It did blow up right at my feet.
It did, yeah.
I'm going to
Well, while
try
you guys
and
are doing
cast.
Oh my
that,
god.
Go ahead.
We did.
I was just gonna say I was gonna use my 2nd attack to get rid of the Rue clone.
Yeah.
Let
for it.
let.
But I am trying to cast protection from poison on Kara.
Oh.
I don't know if I assume that when it's stabbing us, it's injecting a poison. We just don't know it. So for this, it says you touch a creature. If it is poison, you neutralize the poison. If more than one poison afflicts the target, you neutralize one poison that you know is present, or you neutralize one at random. For the duration, which is an hour, the target has advantage on saving throws against being poisoned, and it has resistance to poison damage. Will that?
Would you mind
So have fun casting that.
It would
That
be really
does
cool if it
nothing
did.
to this.
Oh, that's.
Because
I hate that shit.
Of course, Harry,
Yeah.
yeah.
I hate it more. I hate it more, John.
She
I hate
says
it more.
as she's just like, she has her arms just wrapped around Rue.
It's a poison. Whatever.
Yeah.
Putting this too, by the way.
okay.
I'm
Okay.
also going to be using the rest of my 4 HP of my healing hands to heal me. 4 HP. Amazing.
What are you at?
See,
Health wise?
Actually, no, I won't. I
What are
wasn't.
you at?
I
11.
wasn't 7. I wasn't
You're-
7. I'll put
You're
myself
on
on
11
8.
now.
Oh, 9. No,
Oh,
wait,
okay.
that's wrong. I was on 7. I'm gonna be on. I won't actually do it. I'll use it in case somebody else goes down and they need 1 HP.
I have
No,
let's
21
go
damage
save
out
that.
of 33
Save
max.
that. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on you.
Oh, thanks.
Cool.
Give me a second here.
see,
I should be able
this
to.
is this is the exact reason why this quest specifically killed another entire group that did it. Because there was so much of, hey, we've used up all of our fucking spell slots. We have nothing.
Yeah.
That is.
But I bet that group didn't make a fireball appear. Or am I wrong?
Oh no,
Am I
they
wrong?
did.
Yeah,
They also had the
Yeah,
chaos
okay.
dice, and one of them turned into a slime.
you
That's
heal.
fun. Did he have a good time?
Yeah, I mean, he's the one who killed the Ublex, so by
Wow.
turning into another
Real.
Ublex.
What
I know,
legend.
right?
You healed for
Ah,
8.
wrong,
Kara.
wrong one.
Did you hear me, Kara?
No, what'd you say?
You heal for 8.
Thank you. I'm still bloodied, but thanks.
And I still have 27 hit points.
Oh, you need more. You're like the tank. You need more.
Maybe.
You need way more.
Meanwhile, Rue and Hiyori, just so you're aware, while you're standing in that room talking to one another and healing and blah blah blah, you also hear the portal doing something weird. It's like sparking, basically.
Okay, I'm gonna like motion to to Rue, and like we're going to try and use the table as cover, or not the table, the
The turnstile?
turnstile. Is there any way to hide under that, or not really?
There's not that much height to it. It's maybe like raised like a couple inches off the ground.
There's not a lot of places to go here other than over here. Oh, oops, wrong button. Over here or over here. So I guess we go over here. Get out the way of the portal if it's going to explode.
Mirth says in perfect common over to the rest of them, hey, something's going on in the other room.
Oh, right.
Something with the portal. Something with the portal's going on in the other room.
I also want to use my healing potion, and I have a question about that.
Where did
Do I
Puck go?
what do I roll? For
So
a
healing potions, yeah, how I handle them is if you're doing it in combat, then it is you either use a bonus action or a normal action, and you get different results. But since you're out of combat, you just get full healing from it. So yeah, it's as if you rolled max on the die.
And what is? I don't have that.
1d4 plus
information
1,
handy.
so 5.
So 5, thank
For
you.
a normal,
Wow, just
for a
as good as
normal
mine.
potion, 1d4 plus
Yeah,
5.
so I'm not. I don't even think
Wait,
I'm
is it
gonna
1d4
use
or
it.
2d4?
No,
I don't remember. Let me double check.
it's
It's
2d4.
2d4 plus
Yeah.
2.
There we go.
2d4 plus
Sorry.
2. Oh, okay. So
Yep, 10.
10. Should I use that? I'll use it now.
I'm debating using mine. I'm at 21 out of 33.
Better use it now rather than combat is my thought process.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'll also swing mine, so I'm down to only 11 damage. Jeez.
We're not in like rounds or anything over here at the portal.
No, the portal's just sparking. There's magic like shooting out of like the side of it. But
I thought we were all moving over there.
yeah.
I gotta refresh my roll 20, 1 sec.
Hello.
Freaking
Fine.
Yeah, Yuri is just like basically like constantly hovering around Rue at this point. And not letting Reed anywhere near us.
At this
So
point, I'm
valid.
gonna zap the dice back to my
Okay.
hands.
I mean, it would have anyway as soon as you got more than like 10 feet from it. So
Yeah.
My
Well, as
familiar's
soon as
going
I see
back,
that,
back on my shoulder.
Until you get back to the other room with everyone else, Mirth is also riding on your shoulder, if that's okay.
okay.
Oh yeah, sure. I got 2 shoulders.
And then as soon as you're back in here, hops off and just kind of
No! No! Please come back!
so I'm fully. So Yuri's just like, are we going to do anything about this menace? She says she fully has her sword leveled at Reed.
I don't know what you're
Meanwhile, Rue's
talking
got her-
about.
Meanwhile,
I
Rue's
have
got her
done no
back to the
crime
wall,
today.
her hands aflame, like just kind of watching back at the portal, not really paying attention to the party.
Yeah,
I have done no crimes today.
dude. Is this some psychological thing where you need to like take choices out of your hands so you can live with yourself?
What do you mean psychological
I have
thing?
no control over fate.
No one's ever.
I
had
have no
kids like
control
that
over
before.
fate. I only drive the car.
Does saying that make you feel bad?
I
Be
am
honest.
just stating facts.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Hey
Okay,
guys,
we can
guys,
see that.
y'all,
We can see
everyone,
that. Okay, stop.
Hello.
Can we be on
Stop.
initiative before?
So as you guys talk, a dwarf dressed fully as a blacksmith walks out of the portal, and then the portal
Okay,
just
Rue's
stops
been-
working.
Oh.
Okay, as soon as Rue's been watching the
Oh.
portal, that's what she's focusing on. As soon as he like
Yeah.
There
appears
we
and
go.
starts walking towards us, can she yell "stop" with her
Okay.
hands aflame, pointing at?
Okay, I'll stop him here then. But yeah, as soon as he walks out, the portal stops
Okay.
working, and he goes, I finally managed to get the portal working. I'm sorry.
Mm.
Have you come to
Ready,
help
insight
us?
check?
Yes, feel free.
Come to help.
19.
Her hands start to lower.
Meh. Mm,
Did he finally get the portal to work?
So that 18, make sure you do a minus 1d6 for it.
Oh yeah. Actually, it's a 19, but yes.
Okay, well 19, then minus 1d6.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
So 17 actually.
There you go. 2.
So you look at him. You can't discern whether or not he is telling the truth or if he is lying. He seems to be truthful as far as you know.
God damn. Okay.
so I'm. At this
I mean,
point,
I
I'm
suppose-
kind of
Yeah.
no brooking this.
He
Hmm.
takes a
So,
step.
what's on the other
He
side of
takes
the
a step forward
portal?
and just goes, "Are you here to help us?"
Yeah, stay there though.
All right.
Stop, Rue says, and then looks
Yeah,
back
cool,
at Yuri
cool.
briefly, uncertainly.
The portal.
So what's on the other side of the portal?
Already moving, and I'm gonna make an
The
attack.
portal led
No,
to my
no!
camp.
Let you a camp? Where was your camp? Just like further in the
Yes,
mines?
I was using fire to quell the beast
that's
and
an
keep
nat 20.
it away.
The fuck?
Okay, you attack him. You hit him with a nat 20. Okay.
The party has been
Uh,
moving so slow. The portal
This is
will take
gonna
you
be
to
a punch.
be in the campaign.
And what this is gonna be is it's gonna be a stunning strike.
Okay, so you're gonna stun him.
Yes.
Are you being lethal here, or are
Uh,
you being
Yeah,
non-lethal?
She's being non-lethal, but she's not letting him be like any kind of threat. So, oh my god, where is my stunning strike? Mer. Where the fuck did I put it?
You put it somewhere.
Okay, hang on a second, I have to get it. But I think it's like a DC something. It's
Man.
a DC.
The Mike left their stunning
4.
strike at home.
Yeah, apparently I forgot to add it or didn't get added.
Must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be stunned.
Yep, the Constitution saving throw is 8 plus my Let me do quick math. 11 plus 3, 14. Why was that not added? I could have sworn I added that somewhere. Well, whatever. I can add it now. But yeah, DC 14 to avoid being stunned.
DC 14 to avoid being stunned. All right. On the die, 18.
Roll up, right.
So you hit, but like it doesn't stun him. What's the damage though?
Oh,
That's the thing. What's the damage?
No.
He's an old guy. You might kill him.
8.
8? For a crit?
Yeah, right, crit. Oh yeah, right. We're doing crits differently, so we count the first one as So in that case, it would be 6 plus 4 for 10, 18.
Okay. Well, it's a good thing that you stated that you were doing it non-lethally, because you strike him and he immediately falls unconscious.
Yep, she's gonna grab her rope and start tying her up.
He collapses.
No, okay, no, I'm cool.
And just knocked out. And okay, you tie him up.
What the fuck are you doing?
The last
I
people
thought
who
I
tried
was
to
violent.
save tried to eat us.
But you didn't even. Did you even see if he was lying, boss? He seemed truthful to me. You didn't even see, did you? Just fucking went for it.
Hiyari, do you want me to look at him and see if he's a dwarf?
We haven't really found a way to tell if they're
To see
copies
if they
yet,
lie or not. To see if they lie or not.
They're,
But we can't do that
I
if he's
haven't seen
unconscious.
lying.
if they're slime monsters, just make a little incision.
Yeah,
Blood comes out. They're not a slime.
yeah. There was no need to whack him like that.
Again, the last people we tried to help tried to eat me. I'm not taking chances,
And I see
especially
what
after
one.
someone, she turns and looks at Reed, just dropped a magical bomb on top of us.
All I'm saying is I understand why they bit you, okay? All I'm saying is I understand why they tried to eat you.
So while they're bickering,
Not because you taste good, but because you
Reed
deserve it.
and Puck, what are you doing while they bicker about the old man?
I was down there druid crafting some rotten vegetables to make them fresh again and offering Reed some.
Okay.
Thank
Wow.
you for this gift.
Aw, I'd actually, I'm going to completely abandon this situation. Hey, you got any spare?
Yeah.
Food?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. So now you have an old man
Sorry,
who is
do you want me to
unconscious and
examine
tied, and he probably won't be conscious for a while, so...
We can
Like I
take
said
a short
earlier.
rest here while we wait for him to wake up if we want.
Comment, what
During
were you
this
trying to
time, I want to make a small incision on like his arm. Just a tiny little cut to see if slime or blood comes out.
Okay. Moved you over there for you. With the incision,
Comment?
blood definitely comes out.
You fucking idiots.
I think
Can
this
co-
dwarf is real.
Wait. Comet was trying to say something earlier. Comet, do you remember what it was?
Pretty much what he's doing. I was just saying, hey,
Oh,
should
okay.
I try to like examine this guy and see if he's fleshy?
Okay, second observation. Were the dwarves who were trying to eat us also, did they bleed?
What, you seeing if he's a cannibal?
mean-
Can't you just like open his mouth and see if he's got sharp teeth?
Weren't they all
The other
slime?
ones didn't
I
ha-
thought they were all slime doppelgangers.
They were not. They were just cannibals.
Oh. 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 Never mind then.
Yeah, Rue could like see if they're a cannibal or not, right?
I can't imagine a medical way that she could try that. She's cutting his stomach open and seeing what's in there.
Here
Fiore
uses
might do
her
that.
sword to like lift up his lips.
Yeah. I mean, he's unconscious, but sure.
Are his teeth pointed?
His teeth are not pointed.
Well, I'm all for taking a short rest while we wait for this guy to wake up. Because I'm not willing to burn any of our resources on him.
Yeah, I really, really want to sit down and rest. I should have said that earlier before I used any more magic, but I don't know that it's safe here. Should we rest outside this place?
Mm. I don't know if that elevator is necessarily going back up right at this moment. And not only
Oh,
that, I'm
right,
not
elevator.
sure if the creature would let us out through there.
Okay, I want to rest. I really want to rest.
It appears the only path out is forward.
Okay.
Uh,
Are we taking a short rest?
Hiyori will put the dwarf on the table.
I thought he was tired. Do you want to put him in a
What,
chair?
on
or
this
something?
table?
Yeah.
Okay, that's as good as I can get him on the table.
If you
Good
hold
enough.
Alt, you can put him out of the lines, basically.
Ah.
You gotta hold Alt and then.
Oh my
That's
god, there we
cool.
go. That was driving me insane.
not
Thank
know.
you.
Mm.
You didn't notice that Car and I have been doing that game with things, like how Mirth is right now.
I
Back on.
I didn't realize that you could do Alt and click like
No.
that. No, so thank you.
No,
That's fine. I
yes,
know
thank you.
first.
And also just
Comet
the fact
told
that
me.
we've been just outside the lines has been bothering me this whole time.
Yeah, it doesn't line up perfectly with the
No.
pre-existing thing.
It's fine.
Anyway.
That's fine.
So are we all taking a short rest?
Yeah. Let's take a short.
Is
I guess we
anyone
didn't
going
need to blow all our healing then. Oh,
anyone
well.
going to stay awake to keep guard?
It's a short rest. I mean, we don't have to go.
Oh yeah,
sleep.
we don't sleep. It's no long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like an
Yeah,
hour
short
break.
rest is minimum 2 hour, I believe. But it's just minimum
1 hour,
hour.
1
okay.
hour.
1 hour.
One-
But yeah, it's just like kind of just like kicking back and being like, oh, okay.
Yeah. We're like literally just sitting
Yeah.
down and.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I'm back up to full. I'm fine.
I'm
Yeah,
almost-
here he's gonna spend the entire time leaned up against Rue, just glaring at everybody else.
Okay. So please describe your short rest to me and tell me where you're going to be and what you're doing.
Right here.
Okay.
Just
I'm using
relaxing
2
right
hit
here.
dice.
Yeah, I'm using 2 as well, and I got.
I used 1 hit dice, and I am just sitting on the floor, looking at my chaos dice, kind of just twisting it in my hand.
Jeez.
I'm at 45 now.
For one moment, it kind of slips out for a moment, but I catch it.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, I mean,
I'm
within this amount of
going
time, you
to
will have to
invite-
roll it once, but hey.
I
I'm
will offer vegetables.
nice. I'm gonna offer Puck to sit on the chair opposite me. I mean, it's diagonal as well, but you know.
Uh,
My perception is 12.
Oh.
Unless you want me to do passive perception, which I ask, how do I figure that out?
10 plus perception.
Oh no, wait, it's written on my physical character sheet, but not my online character sheet. There we go.
Yeah, it's 10 plus your... It's not actually your perception, it's 10 plus your wisdom, I think. Isn't it?
No, it is 10 plus your perception, as far as
Oh,
I
wow.
remember. So long as you're proficient.
Oh, okay.
Is that what you are?
Yes.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, it's calculated as passive perception is calculated in 5e as 10 plus your wisdom modifier. Plus your proficiency bonus if
Oh,
you are
really?
proficient.
There we go.
Yeah. So it's 10 plus your wisdom modifier. Which means your passive perception would be 9.
7. I have a 7 passive perception. Let's go.
Amazing.
God, I really am the only one who can see
Yep.
shit.
This is what I tell you too, like, so just metagame for it, like Ooblexes, they feast on people that don't have wisdom and perception, and like, so it's like...
Wait, proficient in wisdom added to your
Proficient
added to 10?
in
Yeah.
perception.
Perception, that's what I thought, yeah.
So you basically take the thing, the number.
Yeah, I got
your
it. I got it
skill.
already. I know.
Sorry.
Okay. Well, while you guys rest,
You were asking us to describe it, by the way. Rue is curled up in a chair napping, and Mirth is chirping bird noises at Hyorny.
okay.
And Hiyori is like, she's like popping her candy and popping some over to Mirth.
Okay.
And Hiyori is keeping a very close ear on anything coming from the portal, as well as everybody in this room.
All right. Well, for the sake of things, I'm assuming you're all keeping your eyes peeled. Just in general, I'm assuming everyone's keeping their
I
eyes
am
peeled.
asleep.
So,
Yeah.
I am
oh,
asleep.
you're asleep? Okay.
Mhm.
Well, go ahead, Puck
Amazing.
and Kara, give me perception rolls.
I already did.
12?
12. Unless I can reroll.
Well, 12 minus the 1d6, remember. Always
my
minus the
life.
1d6 on this.
I'm gonna keep forgetting, so you do need to keep reminding me, I will say. I will try and remember, but I'm terrible at it. That was not the right
18.
one. Wow, yeah, I'm so glad I rolled the max on that die.
Wow.
I would have already have failed it. There was zero need
Wow.
for me to do that. We both know I would have already failed it. 6
Okay.
total.
Well. Do I need to describe what happens to you during this rest?
Yeah, do it! Yay!
Puck, you catch it. You do. You notice it after the fact because the slime like slinks behind the bookcase out of vision and just ends up
Sorry, the
pricking
attacking
Kara again.
Oh no!
I love my life.
And
Yes.
now, give me a wisdom save. And minus the 1d6.
Look, I am a masochist, but this is
Oh, you
This is
sure
crazy.
are, too.
all right.
So, 9.
9.
Sorry.
So, yeah, that means that you definitely fail.
Yeah. No surprise there.
Now, let's see if the metal dice are kind to you or not this time.
Probably not. Probably not.
13 damage.
Oh yeah.
And
wow. Okay. Where was I pricked this
You
time?
are pricked on the leg.
Owie. Did it go straight through me?
No. I would say I'll say it like pricked you in your like shin area, the back of your shin, and got the nice meaty area.
Is it a 1d8?
Yeah.
I'm
Now
gonna
it is a
have to roll
1d8
now.
for your negative.
I really want to kill you, Aiden.
That's how the entire group felt last time I did this quest.
No, I'm having
They were
fun.
like,
I'm having
we
fun.
want to murder you for this.
Yeah, I'm not having fun, but I'm having fun at the
Yeah.
same time. You know,
I want to try to attack it.
But you notice that after the prick, it like is
I
slinked,
see it.
like it's right there, and it's like about to go like behind the bookshelf. So yeah, I won't let you hit it before the
Well,
bookshelf,
since
like before it gets behind the bookshelf, but you know that it has a chance where it's going to be in that hallway, so you're going to be able to catch it right there when it goes from behind the bookshelf into the hallway, like into that tunnel.
I don't want to go too far in, but if I can hit it, I was hoping I could hit it before it shot it, but this will work, I guess. If I can hit it before it escapes, then I will. If not, I'll just go to Kara.
Okay. Well, go ahead and roll for me. Roll your attack.
19 plus 6. 25.
25 definitely hits. So don't need to question that one.
It's getting
I'm not-
obliterated, isn't it?
Okay, so I don't have my radiant because I'm not raging right now, but I still do 12 damage on the first hit.
12 damage?
I don't.
And then 22 on the second hit is the damage. I'm assuming that hits. Or not damage, but the
Yeah,
attack
22
roll.
definitely hits. So 12 on the first one for the damage. Got it.
And then, the second one is a 9. Cool.
Mm.
So that is, yeah. No, wait, take 2 away because I'm not raging right now. So the first one was 10,
okay.
and this one will be 12. This one will be 12. So you can just
Okay.
add 10. I was counting my rage damage for the first one.
Alrighty. Cool.
So still 22, not bad.
Oh, don't worry, I have it down. Okay.
By the way,
I'm guessing this slinks
Yeah,
away.
you hit it. It definitely like takes the hit. It doesn't sever. You notice that's very, very thin. Like it's stretched very thin. It's only like an inch wide, basically. But you end up hitting it. It obviously takes it because it it more or less like wreaths in pain and then like slinks back faster. But it definitely doesn't cut it.
All right, well,
am I
it's
able
not
to
there
attack
it?
anymore.
No.
during this time?
You are suffering from brain fog.
Oh right, yeah. That lasts a couple of seconds there.
As you
but so does
keep
the
getting
timer.
hit, it lasts longer. So
Oh, I
yeah.
love
So
that.
at this point, really, it
So
would
once
last
it
like
slinks
that
away,
whole
I'll go
time that
check
he's
on
trying to
Cora.
attack it, and then like after he's done attacking, you'll be like, you'll
Yeah, I'll
come to
check
and be
on
like,
Cora.
oh god.
What's that, Cries?
I was just saying, after it slinks away, I'll get you, and while you're brain fogged, carry you to everyone else. If you consider being
Aww.
carried.
Yeah. I was also saying, did you use hit dice to heal?
I did, yeah.
Okay, good. Just checking.
I'm at 45 now.
Yeah, you can go ahead and
I'll
carry me.
carry.
Where you putting me?
But
I'll carry you to Fiori and Rue and Reed.
but now, everyone else, you benefit from
Oh, my thing's messing up.
the short rest, and so you're aware, Rue, you no longer have that -4, that negative D4.
I hate my life. Can we take another short rest, please? Genuinely, I'm gonna be useless.
Rue yawns. What happened? I was.
I think Kara got attacked again.
She did, yeah. I was able to
What
hit
can
it,
I
but
say?
it slinked away pretty fast, and then I carried her over here. I'm assuming you would
My
let me
hero.
take the thing out. Oh. I took the needle out too.
Is the needle? Is there a needle?
No, the needle goes back into the slime.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, never mind then.
How are you feeling?
God, we have-
I'm alright now. I had to use 2 extra hit dice. But I would very much still like to take a short rest because of this 1d8 that I have. So Sorry, I don't say that in character, obviously, because I don't feel like I could perform as good as I normally could. But it's totally up to you guys.
1d8, 1d10. Yep.
Like, are you sick or something? What's
I feel awful. I feel awful.
I was
You guys are fine with it.
Are you still feeling dizzy?
By the way,
Yeah.
is the dwarf awake?
The dwarf
Oh,
is awake at this point after the
Is Puck standing on him?
I would assume Puck's flying over.
My roll
Maybe
20 is
so.
messed up, so
He's a fairy, so.
yeah, I could be just flying. I'm just generally flying. I'm not walking anywhere.
Oh, right.
I'm like just hovering over the ground.
Right.
Do you want me to try to heal that with magic?
I mean, depending on how
I-
it goes, I can watch over her while she takes another rest if you guys are fine with that. While you guys talk to the dwarf.
This seems like some sort of effect that isn't related to injuries. Might be a curse of some sort.
Right. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe a curse. I couldn't help with a curse, but I could help with some things.
Don't
Restoration.
you have that fixer-upper thing for like poisons and things like that, or whatever?
Yeah, I can fix a lot of things. I can fix things like
Yeah, John
I
already
can-
tried that. I mean, Reed already tried that.
Well, it does other
use other
things, I think. Does it?
Blinded.
He tried to cure the
deafened,
poison, so it's not
yeah.
a poison.
Yeah, I use protection from poison that it literally. Here,
Um,
let me see. It
can I-
neutralizes one of every poison, so it's just not a poison.
Yeah, I know, but we're talking about lesser restoration,
Oh, lesser.
which I think would probably work on this. I'm not actually entirely 100% sure, so do not take my words at like value.
Yeah, I can't remember if it's lesser or greater that does it, but I remember restoration does work at some point.
Probably
Not
greater,
that I would know in character.
Probably greater.
which
probably
is not
greater.
something any of us can learn at 5th level, I bet.
No, we do have
Um,
lesser, but that's about it.
Yeah, lesser. Yeah.
Maybe we can try lesser and see if it does a little bit of healing it.
I feel like it would just be a waste of a spell
It
slot.
would be a waste. I'm 1 HP off full now. So, if I get injured again in a fight, then I'm happy to do it. But
Restoration is
right now.
not healing. Restoration does not do. hit
Oh, it's
points.
just
It
that.
does statuses.
But what if it works? if it doesn't work, Aiden, are you still gonna make them use the spell slot?
Oh, that's where it was. I'm
Well,
done.
yeah.
It is using a spell slot.
So, yeah.
Working or not working, it's still using a spell slot. It's the risk you take.
I would say save your spell slot. If you have lesser restoration, don't use it on this.
I think it
Let's see, Huri,
But
I'm.
Reed says, go for
looking
it!
at now.
If you're feeling drained, it's best we
I wanna
avoid it.
help
If you're
though.
feeling better, we can probably just leave her for a bit and she'll get better. Like, it'll probably take us a bit to learn from this guy, so yeah,
what I'm
let's
saying,
just
like-
have a
What am I
nap.
imagining?
I can stand over her while she does another short rest while you guys handle the dwarf and. set
I'll
up
just
a
be
plan.
I'll
So that way someone.
be the
can-
mean one that like just hops into Luxie's chat for a moment. Just to give it this.
Oh, what the fuck? That's
Wow,
What is wrong
dude.
with you?
Damn.
What is wrong with you?
Ooh, so
Suck
less,
close.
didn't you?
Jesus.
Suck less!
That's what our chat uses
Oh,
to
the huggy.
bash us.
But in all fairness, whenever somebody does that to us, we do better. So
That is true.
Oh, I actually feel sorry for her.
Oh, now you do.
you
Okay.
No, out of character, I feel very sorry for you. This sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, genuinely, like out of DM role, like I always end up feeling bad when people like suffer through this as characters. But as a DM, I find it
Then
hilarious.
why did you do that in my chat, you psychopath? As a DM, there was no need for that.
Apologies.
Well,
No, but while you guys talk to the dwarf, I can watch over her while she takes another rest.
let's keep her away from the bookshelves this time.
Just
I'm gonna be standing on the the turntable if she wants to lay down on there, just where it's lit.
That's probably not a bad idea.
Well, because the sundial thing, whatever it's called, that is a turntable.
Yeah, that's supposed to be a turntable, but you know, I'm working with
Oh,
limited like assets here.
Asset. Yeah.
Puck seems to be on me, and I'm not complaining.
Oh my.
I'm hovering over you. I'm watching you.
So, while they get an 18+ age rating to the stream, we're going to interrogate this dwarf. So, yeah. What is going on here?
Okay. Well, the dwarf wakes up to you clearly on top of him. But the dwarf wakes up
That is what I'm saying.
and it's like,
She has a short sword and it's embedded in the table next to his throat.
okay. And meanwhile, everyone's like protecting Kara severely.
Okay, we're gonna play good cop, bad cop. I'll be the good cop. You don't want to make my partner angry.
Get them a Snickers.
I'm already plenty angry. Just tell us what's going on, and you might get out of this place alive.
Better watch for her. She's a loose cannon.
I just wanted to help.
Jesus, this poor guy.
The last group who said that took a chunk out of my leg.
Don't think they said they were going to help you.
The
But...
others who were down here.
They were begging for help,
the
yes.
others who were down here resulted in cannibalism because of the lack of food. I kept dried meats and over in my camp. And
You have
some
plenty of candy
rations
down here.
But there's candy everywhere.
the candy can't
Yeah, I
be
don't think
eaten
it's.
not until it's been refined.
Oh dear. Well, it's a good thing you
That
threw that
makes
up.
sense.
Huh?
Looks over at Puck. Yeah, that checks out.
Otherwise, you
Do you
go
want-
into a severe sugar craze.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good.
And
good
Yep,
setup.
checks out.
eventually you start eating people.
That explains a lot. Alright,
That's
he was
one
gonna
hell
feel
of a
a
crash.
little bad about him. And when he's going... No, she doesn't feel bad, but she realizes he's not a threat. She's gonna cut him free.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going
Thank
somewhere else.
you.
With
Yeah.
Can,
And she'll like powder water skin and like some dry tack
can
and
you
give it
get
to him.
me out of here, please?
Unlikely. It probably has access to the lift, and the lift is being
Broken.
I'd
broken.
appreciate it if you at least tried. After all you've done to me.
Yeah.
Fine, we can throw you on the lift and see if it goes up, but if it comes crashing down, I don't think there's anything we're going to be able to do that'll
Thank
help you.
you.
Do you have any other information for us? Like why there are doppelgangers of people, or what the slime is?
Or why there was a portal?
The port.
Oh yeah, you know, the portal also
the
would be a good
portals
idea.
was used for easy access into the mine. So we could take equipment to and from. And
Right. Is there anybody else you know of that's alive?
I'm the only one.
Well, now you
Well,
are.
that's not-
He says quietly
That's
to you,
awfully
who's 30 feet away.
Great.
Imagine his car
I'm
shut
glad
his
I
voice.
could not hear you.
His voice carries so effectively. I'm very glad.
It
The
carries,
echoes of the cave.
it carries so
Mhm.
much, but me and Faye can't hear him. We're right next to him. What was that?
But earlier, weeks
Well-
ago, we opened up a new part of the mine, and when we did, we found some sort of ooze. Then
Idiots.
People clearly didn't read the diary entries.
Yeah.
And everybody started dying. Some hid themselves in the caves behind the fake rock wall.
They didn't keep up with the world lore. That always hits them.
But they didn't read the diary entries that were written after they did it, is what really got me.
Actually, if you read the diary entries, the last one is the one that says that they opened up the mine, and that one's from 2 weeks ago. Thank you.
Right.
I'm consistent.
Yeah, who's the?
But that's still
Who's the box?
that's still after the last one.
Hey, quick out of play question.
I thought it
By
was
the
you,
way.
wasn't
Do you know roughly how much time we got left?
Well, it is 7:45 my time. Depending on how, like, honestly, I don't foresee you guys finishing this within like the next hour or two. With the within the
Lucky,
pace of
how
that
is
of
we
everything
doing
that
on
you guys are
time?
doing, and I did promise my wife
Guys,
that like
we're
at
4
8
hours
o'clock
in.
I would just cut it. So
We're 4 hours in and we're in the first room.
you've seen maybe half the map.
We've been in the second room.
You've seen maybe like a third of the map at this point.
Oh wow, yeah, we've seen more than I thought.
When did you say you got to go,
Like
Aiden?
at 8 o'clock, so like in about like 10 minutes. Because I promised my wife I'd watch a pay-per-view with her tonight.
I imagine.
Imagine being married.
I know.
Imagine being.
Imagine
Imagine
watching
Imagine
promises.
having
wrestling.
someone care about you.
Imagine. Couldn't be me.
Damn,
that
I'm
look?
gonna start drinking right now.
Comment.
I've been sipping wine this whole time.
I care
I
about
get
you.
all my key points.
Well, I
back.
care about all of you.
Oh,
I care about all of
Yay.
you.
I care about you.
Not all of your characters, but
See, Luxie,
I'm glad I could
Oh, I
be.
wonder
see,
if
Luxie,
you
I
can
said,
shut up, Ray.
I said suck less because I care about you, and I wanted you to do better.
Aw. Yeah, that's what a great way to show your caring. Wow, yes, I feel it in my heart now.
Uh,
So
Not an
if you
insult,
would,
it's a motivation.
if you've got to go in 10 minutes, do we want to?
yeah, I
stop
mean,
there?
I was just gonna like go with the interrogation thing, and then I was gonna call it after.
Oh yeah, are we done interrogating?
I mean, what else are we
Well-
gonna find from him?
Portal goes deeper in the mines. They opened up a thing, found an ooze. People
Yeah, where
observed the
was that
cannibalism.
thing? He's literally standing on a map, which he's been untied. I don't know why he's still standing on the map, but
Because
good
he-
for him.
I
Can you
imagined
point
he
to
was
the-
still laying there because he's in pain from being like punched in the gut and losing all of his HP in
So-
one strike.
That was
This-
hours ago. Get over yourself.
Yeah, use a hit die, my guy.
An hour ago. What the hell, dude?
Jeez.
But fine,
Um,
I'll move him off of that.
Put him on the chair or something. Help him
Throw
sit
him
And
down,
also, I just
guys.
imagined that like
No.
Iori was just like keeping him laying there while holding a dagger to him.
Yeah.
Or a short sword, I should say. But there, he's in the little chair.
Can he point to the place where they opened, where it was this ooze they
Yeah,
found on the map?
as soon as I move your character over there, so he doesn't have to like quietly yell at you across the room.
I was really impressed at him doing that.
And it's at
It's like
that
that
moment
one,
that an ooze comes out from under the
Rachel.
table and attacks.
Yeah. Fucking.
And the ooze,
Don't
the
say that.
ooze
This has to
specifically
happen, right? I'm just
attacks
waiting
you
for that.
again.
Yeah. Good
Now,
mess up.
out of nowhere, our entire party turns back into the ooze originally and all jump on him. We were all ooze monsters the entire time.
Wait, are we attacking the dwarf or are we attacking
But,
Kara? I lost the memo.
He
can do both.
marks. So as for the map, I don't know how to ping, but if you guys,
Long press.
one press.
Or right click and there's an
Oh, okay. So there, I'll ping
One click or
where
right
he
click?
points to where the ooze was. I'm assuming that pinged
Uh-huh.
everyone. Or focus ping. I don't know.
Do it again?
I clicked it. Ping.
No.
Does it only work in...
Hold it.
Yeah, you have to hold it.
Okay.
It's right there. It's bottom left.
Up here? Bottom left.
That's not where I'm clicking.
That's
Where are you
where you're
clicking?
pinging.
Is it still pinging there? Okay, yeah, it's pinging over there for some reason, but it's directly south of where the minecart track Y's underneath this room. So south of this room, yeah,
so
right where
here.
you just pinged,
It's
literally, right in that
Right.
area you're pinging.
okay.
I don't know why my ping is like not working. It just is not working.
Oh yeah, where did you go? What the fuck?
I have no clue
what
where I went.
color,
You are not on the
did you
map
choose?
at all, so I don't know where you are.
I think it might be because you haven't chosen a color.
Oh.
Because everyone has a pink color and yours doesn't, and you don't have one.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know how Roll20 works. So
Just highlight where you don't, when you know you don't have any other tokens, and then if you pick up any tokens in the area you selected, you'll see if there's any tokens there.
okay. Well, looking around, Andrew's token doesn't even exist at all.
Wow. Did he just delete it out of existence?
Maybe he accidentally just like deleted himself.
Fuck!
If you look at the
no!
third icon from the left in the right
There you
side
go.
of the menus, you should be able to see a listing of characters you have
Yay.
access to.
The slime monster
Oh, there
was
it
the
is.
fuck we found along the way.
Puck, what happened to you?
I don't know. One of the extra dimensional terror. It was so
There we
weird.
go. And I
Fuck
gave
Cthulhu.
Andrew control again.
I'm just gonna go up to the
But-
guy and be like, I have
For the
most
sake of
important
things,
question.
before we end, well, what's your question, Andrew?
Where's the refined candy?
So the refiner is over the. He just does it. The refiner's over there in the corner. You can just throw
Oh, that's
candy
nice.
in there
Candy.
and give it an hour or two, and it'll be refined.
Yeah, you're useless.
Have we still got time in the short rest?
I mean, you can stay in
Yeah.
this room however long you want, but just know that there's a monster out there who's gunning for you.
Yeah, there's a monster out there, not a monster in here.
I'm just saying, he said about an hour, so...
Might
I
as
mean, you
well.
said you wanted to do another short rest, so.
Let's refine some candy.
Well, I think we agreed that we were gonna throw him on the elevator and see if he gets out or if he dies, but
The elevator is like, it's broken, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I could carry him up, but I got candy to worry about.
You go. This will take a while. You could just fly him up during my short rest.
so what you're saying is we're going to split the party.
Let's go!
It's only one thing to do,
Fuck was-
gang. Split up.
Puck was never seen again.
Okay, before you like split the party or anything like that, we can just call it here. But there is one thing that has to be done during that short rest. Well, the previous short rest, which is a rolling of that die, which I already took care
Not
of,
me.
and
Don't you
it
fucking
was
dare.
a 9. So I'm just gonna let everybody know, even though
Yeah.
it's not gonna immediately be known. But I'll just be nice and let everybody know because it won't become obvious for a while. But every potion within 100-foot radius of him becomes inert. That's what happens.
Boo.
Yeah.
I am
Good
Good
so
thing I already
glad I
drank my
drank mine.
potion. Yeah,
Yeah.
me and Faye are like, woo!
I already drank mine, so ha.
Wait,
Oh wait,
Does
does that
that-
include antidotes?
No, that just is only
and
potions.
poisons? Okay.
Just only like normal healing potions.
Okay.
Like magical
Yeah.
potions. Mm.
I also just realized, technically my antidotes aren't potions, so actually, technically speaking, I'm fine.
Are they permanently inert?
Yeah.
Just around me.
No. Just all of them within 100-foot radius of you became inert with the rolling of that die.
Yeah.
So.
Who in particular?
So why did we let him come along again?
No, we don't even know
Getting
this
bad
happened
rolls.
either.
Yeah, we don't know.
It's a good thing we already drank ours, that's fine.
I wasn't going to drink mine, so whatever.
I mean, at
Amazing.
some point someone might be down. I might wind up feeding
Yeah.
someone.
And then
We
it
got
does
other ways.
nothing. That'll be so fun.
We got liberty.
Yeah, but if
Sounds
she
like we don't
uses
need
an
it.
action on that, mm. Yeah. You tell yourself whatever you want, John. You tell yourself whatever you want.
It's all a part of Lady Luck's
It's all a part of the
plan.
master plan, right?
Mhm.
It's the new master plan. It's the new master plan.
Woo.
So about the murdering him in his sleep idea.
Yeah, you on board?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, if we will make it out of here, or if specifically he makes it out of here, and we are still alive with him, he won't make it back to the city.
Good luck. I can't die.
Oh, right.
We just have to make you do 3 death saving throws in one
Yeah,
turn.
exactly.
We just
We'll
have to
have
do
to
it. We just have to. We
obliterate
just
you.
have to hit you twice while you're on the ground.
That is true.
You have to crit.
And I have.
on the ground.
I can have 4 attacks around.
And if it's teamwork, you are dead.
I mean, to be fair, I did your
Lady
max
Luck will
HP
say
in
we-
one attack.
It's all good.
Yeah.
You did 3
Are we
off
killing
my
someone
max
here? Are we
HP
killing
on one
someone?
attack.
I am but cursed by my own success.
What was that, babe?
Sure, man. Sure, that's what this is. Success. Yeah,
I
my
have
familiar
33
begs to differ.
max. I have 33 max. So like, if I hadn't made that save, I was down.
I have
Yeah.
committed
So-
no crimes today.
Dysluxy, just because I still have your channel open with your chat. To Area the Ninja.
Uh-oh.
The dice can't be stolen. It teleports right back to
I'm
him.
not stealing my dice.
It teleports back to
Yeah.
him is because
Nice.
it's a magical artifact. And so no
Oh wait,
Good
are you not
luck.
in the stream together? Do you not join the shared
Oh,
chat
I
stream
didn't
together?
I
don't think
didn't
you are
sh-
faded.
I don't know how to join the shared chat.
Oh,
Oh,
you
If you look at
fool!
the stream together,
You
there's a chat
lost
together
us,
in the chat.
Aiden!
Oh my god!
Damn.
Once
Damn.
again, it kicked me out of the shared chat, and I have no idea why. There we go.
Now we
Yeah,
join
there
the
we
shared
go.
chat.
I'm like, it's only
Good
two
job,
of us.
Joined
I
that
mean,
shared
it's
chat. Woo.
Perfect
I'm
timing.
good. I'm awesome.
God damn it,
Wow.
Aiden.
I'm awesome.
Wow.
See,
Professional streamers, everybody. We're
So-
professional streamers.
yeah.
Sorry, I
Super
didn't find
professional.
out.
But no, so Ninja, here's the thing. So I made the artifact. It is a special artifact that I made with the God of Chaos that Andrew and I created and everything. And essentially, the die itself can never unattune. Once you hold it, it auto attunes
fuck?
to you, and then you can't unattune to it. The only way to get rid of it is if you know how to get rid of it, but you can't figure out how to get rid of it. It's a whole thing. You have to basically stumble upon the way to get rid of it. And if you stumble
It's actually
Yeah.
very easy.
and if you stumble upon
Can it be?
Oh yeah,
destroyed?
it can. It can be fully destroyed.
I'm not saying how.
Yeah,
I didn't even
expect
tell
you
him
to.
how it gets destroyed. So
Oh, okay.
So just be clear, do we have to pick it up for it to attune to us, or just touch it?
no, it's whoever touched it originally is attuned to it, and then whoever touches it after that, nobody else can attune to it until it's either unattuned or
Unless-
destroyed. And upon destruction, another
Or
one just gets
just-
created.
Or unless the God of Chaos
Yeah.
just gets bored and unattunes it to them. And puts it
But
to
if
someone
the
else.
person who
Oh,
is
because what I'm
attuned
thinking
to
is
it,
we murder him and then kick the dice into this water, and then nobody can ever find it again.
so if
Oh, if
That-
you kill me,
Been
you'd be
talking about
unattuned,
that.
and then
Yeah.
it would attune to
It-
you, so you would be trapped with
exactly
it.
whoever
No,
No.
I hit it with the sword. I play fucking golf
So
with it.
here's the thing.
Oh, it would still
Here's
count.
That's
the
an
thing
extension of
that
you.
for the sense of for the sake of killing somebody,
It's
if
basically the mask.
if somebody kills him, whoever kills him automatically attunes to the dice. Because
It's
Oh.
basically the
That
mask.
would be really funny, actually. Like, we've got to kill him to get this dice out of our lives.
Yeah,
Murder.
but it's just because he,
Oh,
it's just he
no.
rolls
Oh,
it.
no.
You don't have to use
Okay,
it.
now I
oh
have
no,
another
you
further
have to
question.
use it
How do you count having killed?
because the die
mean?
makes you
I have-
use it. So you have to roll it, and the reason why is because if you don't roll it,
Kind of
then-
a curse.
Jumanji rules?
it
Yep.
will then what will happen is it'll increasingly give you worse and worse effects until you roll it. So it'll make you blind, it'll make you deaf, it'll make you mute, it'll do everything until you finally roll it. And then when you
That's
roll it,
crazy
it'll
with
turn you
draw
back to normal.
It's like a
Yeah,
curse.
that's what I was
It
thinking,
does-
Ari. Like, if we knock him out and then put him in the water, so he can't actually regain hit points because he's drowning, does that count as us killing him?
It heals me
Ooh.
every
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah, but if
We
you're
just wake
drowning, you
up.
can't regain hit
Yeah.
points.
So if you are drowning, technically that's a way to kill you, actually.
Yeah,
There are ways to do it, but
right.
All right, so we're knocking him out and holding him underwater for a bit.
But oh well.
That's I specifically made this character to die during this.
Oh, mommy.
so it's fine.
But yeah. But anyway, it is 8 o'clock my time. It is time for me to call it with everything. I appreciate you guys trying to finish it in the session, but we should definitely figure out a time to do this again so we can finish it.
Yeah.
I mean, next
Yeah, I mean
Sunday,
we could probably do it next Sunday.
Let's talk
Okay.
about it off screen.
But thank you everybody
Yeah.
who joined and viewed it, and I hope you all enjoyed my quest, at least what you got to play of it so
I've been
far.
having a lot of fun. Yeah.
Oh, it's been fun. It's weird
Are
being
you
on the
having fun
opposite
with
side of an
penalties and
obelisk.
everything?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Am I not
Lexi's had
convincing
the
them?
most
Yeah, I'm
fun.
having fun. I'm having the most. Yeah.
And then being bullied by
Aw.
Hillary.
I am a bully of a DM, but I know that people have called me unfair before, but
Imagine. I can't think why they'd say
I know,
that to me.
right?
Yeah, I have
Anyways.
no idea why everyone thinks DMs are out to kill characters. Oh, just when we
Hey,
killed like.
I'm not out to
enemies.
kill you. The
So unfair.
monster's out to kill you. He's just really good at it.
Exactly. We're not trying to kill you.
In all
It's the
fairness, the reason why this is
monsters.
one of my favorite creatures in all of D&D is because this creature is actually really smart and thinks strategically. And that's why I love it, and that's why I love this quest specifically, because I themed it after, if you couldn't tell, the movie The Thing. Or Thing, or whatever. Where it's like, there's an imposter that keeps creating copies. So, yeah. But, oh well.
we are in the family of mind flayers.
I keep...
I mean, that would make it really scary if the party ever gets forcefully
Yeah.
split.
Oh, it would.
Oh,
The
yeah.
last group who did this quest, they split themselves, and they got way screwed because of it. But it was funny. But they also split themselves really far into the mine, so But oh well. But again, thank you guys for joining. Thank you everybody who did join the stream. I'm going to end the stream now, but instead of continuing it. But have a good night, everybody. Goodbye.
Doodles.
Have a good night.
Bye.